faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know all we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close, feel you close to me. So don't ever let me go. Come so close to me. Just let me feel you close. Oh yeah.
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another Stationeers live stream. Last live stream, I forget what we did. Last week, I got Red Dead Redemption online. Or is it just Red Dead Online? I'm not sure. But I got the game, played it for a little while, and already got fucking bored of it. It's not that fun of a game. I guess you would have to play with other people and fuck around a little bit for it to be fun at all. So I decided to come back to Stationeers because there's a bunch of stuff I have to do for some videos I need to get up. There was filling up our canisters. I wanted to try to automate that, but I haven't figured it out. I think last stream that we did at Stationeers, the base blew up. Yeah, that's right, because the water canister, our water storage, our water tank, I overfilled it and it exploded and blew up the station. So I think that's what this is. I had to go back to an older save because the newer save was before I did something wrong. Anyways, so we're back a little bit, but that's okay because I've learned a lot since the last time I streamed Stationeers. So there's some things that I do want to change a little bit, but it's going to take a little bit of work. But yeah, hi everyone. Glad y'all could join me. So I think the last episode I put out on Stationeers was... Shit, I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. What was my last episode? Oh, I think I was doing the storage for the advanced furnace. We were getting all the gases and everything set up. I need to start doing that in this episode, or in this live stream. I haven't done that yet. Oh, jeez, had to crack my neck there for a sec. It just, I don't know. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. My neck is killing me. Anyway, so we already got some power up. At some point, I do need to switch those out for the heavy solar panels. Got all the printers up and running with the chutes, so that way it makes things a little bit easier. I don't have any more alloys. I think all I have left is steel, but I ran out of everything else to make all the mods and the advanced furnace. But yeah. Anyways, so I guess we should get to work. So people have been asking me about Space Engineers. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about Space Engineers. I've been thinking about getting back into it. It gets to the point where I've played Space Engineers so much it's not fun anymore. But anyways, all right. So I think I have all the resources in the pipe bender, which we're going to need. So what we need first, I think we should go ahead and start setting up the cooling system. Now, there's a few things that I have been learning about the game and how it works. So I was doing a cooling system with just radiators, but the problem with radiators is it only cools things down to the environment that it's in. So if we have radiators back here on the wall, that would be good enough for the furnace, but at some point... Power low already. At some point I do need to cool down the base so that way we can get some plants growing, and just having a radiator for a cooling system will not be enough because it's just going to cool down to the temperature of the outside atmosphere, which is way too warm. The AC won't work all that well. The wall coolers or air conditioning unit, whichever one I decide to use. So I have to figure out another system. One system I figured out, which is kind of an exploit and it's kind of cheaty, is to set up a room with a vacuum, and it reads as minus temperature, like minus degrees or Celsius, whatever. Anyways, I haven't had enough fucking caffeine this morning. Leave me alone. But yeah, that one is kind of cheaty, but there is another way of doing it that I still have to figure that out. But I've gotten to the point where I know how to do everything up to the point of trying to cool down the base. That's the one I'm still working on. But yeah, we should get started. I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, I don't even have the radiators built. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 45 radiators. This is gonna suck. Alright, so radiators. I'm also going to need about 15 of the liquid radiators. So we'll let those cook up. I'm also going to need... I'm trying to figure out something else I don't need to build inside of the pipe bender. Oh wait, did I turn up the... Yeah, the stacks are high, so we're good. So after the radiator, we need pipes. I'm going to use insulated pipes because the insulated pipes are a little bit stronger than the regular pipes. And just trying to figure out something I could do that doesn't require the pipe bender while we're waiting on those damn radiators. But I have no idea. Nope, that would be pipe bender as well. Shit, everything I have to do right now is with the pipe bender. So it's going to be a one thing at a time. Alright, well, I guess we could just do 10 at a time. So, the way it works is I get a lot of people saying you don't need to put so many radiators on the wall. I have 45 of them. Now, the thing is I don't need 45, but the more radiators you have, the faster the gases cool. So, it's really handy when you need to fill up storage with gases and... you have plenty of radiators. So yeah, I don't need 45 radiators, but I do it anyways, just so they cool down a little bit faster. Now, at some point, what I think I want to do is I want to go ahead and create a system that will automatically purge the pipes that are connected to the radiator after the gases cool a little bit. Damn, that was already 10. And hopefully I don't have to do... Well, we're going to have to do some mining here pretty soon. But there's a few things that I changed about this world. I went into a custom world so that way I could change a few of the things. Now, with live streaming in this game, of course with any game that requires mining, it's mundane. It gets kind of boring. So I went ahead and added, went into custom and put, I forget what it's called, but you could change the minables to be, I think it was lots and lots is what it was called. So yeah, we have a lot of resources everywhere. Alright, that should be 30. Zyron, what's going on? Sorry I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to get everything caught up. I think the last time we streamed, we were about ready to put atmosphere in the base, and then the base exploded. So I'm trying, come on. I'm trying to get to that point again, but we'll see how that works out. Probably not very well. And then I also need to get some of the other alloys, so we can make tools and other stuff like that. The advanced tools. Make things a little bit easier, a little bit faster. There's also a miner, another drill. That's a bigger drill I would like to get as well. And then there's suits which have more storage. I would like to get that at some point. I think we have enough, don't we? Yep, I made a couple too many, but that's okay. We're gonna need those later on. I'm good, Zyron. Not doing half bad. Trying to get some shit done. Alright, I think we're good. That's all the radiators. Now I need the liquid radiators. I need about 15 of those. And this is just stuff that I've been finding out as I've been playing. Liquid radiator you don't really need, but it's just more realistic that way because you don't want to be drinking boiling hot water. I mean, in this game it doesn't really matter. They don't really do that. So you can take boiling hot water and drink it. It's not going to hurt you. But in real life it would, so you would want to cool that down. But like I said, it's not really something you need to worry about in this game. Alright, how much do we got? Jesus Christ. So the next thing, like I said, we're going to go ahead and get some insulated pipes because insulated pipes allow more pressure. And I think it actually, if you connect an insulated pipe to a radiator, it actually disperses the heat a lot better than the regular pipes. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that is true, but I mean, it would make sense if it was. Alright, I just need 5 more. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, now we get to make all the damn insulated pipes. I hope I have the resources for all this. So, pipe. Oh, not that one. I need the gas pipe, not the liquid pipe. My bad. Oh, there it is. I forgot what it looked like there for a second. Last time I think the base exploded from the pressure in the water tank. Yep, I think that's what it was. But there was some issue, I couldn't remember what it was, that I pretty much had to start from this spot. So I was planning on live streaming it last week, I think, but then I got Red Dead Online and decided to play that for a little bit. Because when you're playing the same game for live streaming and then also recording, it's like doing the same thing twice. And in Stationeers, it's a lot of work. So it gets kind of old and kind of boring really fast. So I decided to take a break for a little bit and play some Red Dead Online. Red Dead Online, it was alright. I mean, it got boring pretty quick. I got to the point where I just didn't want to play it anymore. Probably also should get into, hold on. Make sure I'm in Discord. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it was an okay game. It's a good time waster. Red Dead Online or Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a good game to waste time, but just it's one of those ones where you'll play it like a couple times for like a few days, put it away, and then come back to it like weeks later. Alright, so we got, let me go ahead and get my wrench. Alright, so the reason I'm doing insulated pipes is one of the things that we found out in a live stream. If we release gases from the advanced furnace and they're too hot, these pipes do burst. If they were just regular pipes. I'm hoping that the insulated pipes are a little bit better. But we'll have to see. Alright, so I think I want to come down here. And I've seen some videos of people building some really weird shit with their pipes. Some stuff doesn't make any sense, but for some reason it still works. Sun's coming up. And then also, before we go out mining, I have to figure out where it is. Before we go out mining, we have a beacon right now, which operates on battery power. But we can get this beacon right here, which will connect to the station power, which I need solder for. Damn it, I think I'm out of solder. But yeah, I built that in an electronics printer. So when the sun comes up, I'll go ahead and take a look, see if I can find some. For solder, all I need is lead and iron. Which should be pretty simple. Should be pretty easy to find in this world. Or at least I'm hoping. Oh, nope, that way. There we go. So I've gotten actually pretty decent at setting up the logic chips as far as the simple stuff. I mean, there's a lot of I've seen some people set up some logic chips for some really complicated stuff, and I definitely don't know enough about the game to do some shit like that. But as far as setting up some of the automation for like pressure, temperature, and stuff like that, I do know how to do. Kind of went through all the logic chips and saw their functionalities just to try to figure out some of the stuff that I have to do. Alright, so I think we'll stop right there. I think we should have enough of the insulated pipe now. Now, with the water, I don't think we'll need the insulated pipes for the water. I mean, it would make sense because water pipes do not melt. Gases can, but yeah, I don't think water... I don't know how they do it in this game, but it shouldn't work like that. So I don't think we need the insulated ones. So we just go with the regular liquid pipe. Do I have... Oh, I do already have some. Let me go and put you up here. Alright, so with the radiators, I think what I want to do is I want to come from the furnace. And I want to come back this way. Bring it around towards the ice crusher and our water storage. And we should be able to get this done pretty quick. Get to the point where I was at. Or at least I hope. Let me go ahead and grab what I got so far. But yeah, we're gonna have to make some alloys here pretty soon. I also need to go ahead and go get some stuff for solder. Come on, get in there. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Where'd I stop? Alright, I think I got it all. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, I think that should be enough. Oh, it's a full stack anyways. Okay. Sorry, I also got the cops today too. Let's go ahead and put away... Not you. Don't think I'll need the tracking beacon. We should have plenty of resources really close. So what we need to make is solder. For solder, I need lead and iron. I think I saw some lead somewhere over here. Or at least I thought. Maybe not. I've been trying to dig pretty far away from the base so far. But it's starting to get to the point where I might not have a choice. Alright, so we need half lead and half iron. So I need a full stack of lead and then a full stack of iron. And we have both in the same location. Well, that saves some time. So yeah, on this world we're going to have a lot more ores than if you were just starting a regular survival world, since I went into custom world. Alright, I think we got enough lead. Let's go ahead and grab iron. There we go. So getting all of the ores and everything that I need should be pretty quick and pretty simple. Alright, that should be enough, but now we need to make sure that the furnace is at the right temperature and the right pressure, because I can't remember what those are. And of course, now that it's daytime, I'm going to end up melting some ice. That's alright. I could always get plenty. Alright, let's put this away real quick. Alright, so what do we got for temperature and pressure? I'm pretty sure that's not going to be enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and put in the iron and the lead. Come on. Is it even going to smelt? Maybe not. Well, shit. I think the furnace over there I did have running, but unfortunately I don't have any of the gas connections yet, so yeah, I won't be able to use that and set the heat and the temperature. So we're going to have to waste some ice a little bit. So it's probably not going to take much, so let's go ahead and do this. Alright, there's 7. This is not going to work. I'm going to try to get 4 oxide. Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, there we go. I don't think that's going to be enough, but we'll see. So yeah, to make solder, it doesn't require a whole lot of heat or pressure. So that might actually be a little bit too much. We'll see. And yep, it's way too much. Hold on. What was it for solder? Alright, so solder temperature needs to be between 350K and 550K, so yeah, we're way too hot. Pressure needs to be between 1 and 100 megapascals, so yeah, the pressure we're good on, we're just not good on the heat. Oh. Solder is a pain in the ass. I really hate trying to get solder. Don't want to dig right there, too close to the base. What I'm going to get is I'm going to grab some water ice real quick. I think there's some right there. Just enough to try to drop the pressure a little bit. That's another thing I also have to figure out is how can I get the furnace to drop temperature without having to throw water ice into it? I'm pretty sure there's probably a way of doing that, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. Alright, that should... I think 39 should be enough. We'll find out. So yeah, I looked up some videos to try to figure out how to actually drop the pressure inside of a furnace, like automatically. But I haven't really found a decent video that would explain it too well. Mostly just people playing survival, and they would show the stuff, but it'd be like an hour-long video, so it would take forever to get to the point. I mean, videos like that are pretty good for watching, but when you're actually trying to learn something, it kind of sucks. Alright, so 350 and 550. Jesus Christ, that still wasn't enough. That was a lot of freaking ice. Where did my drill go? There we go. But so far, I think I've figured everything else to at least get to the point where we can get a working survival base. And then, I don't know, there's trading in the game. You could also make rockets. I don't know what you would need rockets for, but you can still make them. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and split this in half. Try to be quick. There we go. Because I don't think it will take much to cool this down the rest of the way. I just need that solder and I completely forget what I needed. Oh yeah, for the tracker. Probably won't need it anytime soon, but we'll go ahead and get the solder because there's a lot of alloys that we are going to need. Alright, let's go ahead and do the 10. If I can get it in there. Hold on. Did I already melt all that ice? God damn it. Split half. Still not enough. Jesus Christ, man. How much ice am I going to need? Yeah, I need to get this down to 550. It's still at 700. I think the best ratio for furnace is 12 oxide and 24 volatiles. For advanced furnace, it's 6 oxide and 12 volatiles. No. I think the best that I've found is... Well, it also depends on how much piping you have connected to the furnace. Like with an advanced furnace, you can close the entire system. But for an advanced furnace, or for the regular furnace, the regular blast furnace, the best that I've seen, depending on how much piping you have, you might actually be right. Nah, not 24. 24 is way too much. I would say about 14 and 17 seems to be good. Or at least in my experience, that's what I've seen. Alright, let's see if we're gonna screw this up and I have to start over. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I need to get this down to 550. Alright, let me grab battery real quick. Yeah, it's still not... Ah, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of water ice. I definitely need to figure out a better way of cooling down the furnace. But for the advanced furnace, I don't really use ice in it. Here pretty soon we'll have everything connected so we could go ahead and run the advanced furnace. And I'll have all the gases and everything I need for that. I mean, I still have to go mining for ices, but... Alright, let's try 36. That's already been like 4 or 5 stacks to try to cool that furnace down to where we could get the lead. Lead is a pain in the ass, man. It really is. But by the time we get the the temperature right, the pressure is going to be wrong. What are we at with the pressure? No, we're still good on the pressure. It's still not. Jeez, fucking hell, dude. Alright, let me grab... no, I don't want to put a hole right here by the base. Well, there's one right there. It doesn't matter. Do I play Space Engineers? Nope, I don't play Space Engineers. Never have. Nope. Man. That's the only game I've actually mostly played on my channel. Alright, 18 is going to be too much, but we'll see. Do I play Space Engineers? Well, I have about, I don't know, 500 videos on Space Engineers, so nah, I don't think so. That could have been a question you could have answered if you would have just looked at my channel and looked at the playlist. Alright, how about now? Can we get the lead? Thank you. Jesus Christ, that was painful. Alright, so you go... Where the fuck? The electronics printer, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, now that we got all that, we got the water. I think I needed... Didn't I need more water? Pipe? Nope, we're good on the water pipe. Alright, so to get the water set up, we'll set up the water first because that's going to be the easiest and the quickest. What I'm going to need is, I need a pump. Now, the reason I figured out that we need a pump is whenever I'm trying... Here, I'll build this and then I'll show. Later on, when we try to put atmosphere inside of this base, the best way to get nitrogen for the oxygen and nitrogen mixture is with water ice. So this container right here fills up pretty damn quick. But the problem is not only the container, but also the piping back here will fill up with pressure as well. So if you take that container, you take it outside, empty it out, bring it back, by the time when you connect it, there's still pressure in the pipes and it will fill up about to right there. So yeah, go ahead and pull all the water into the storage so that way if you empty it out and come back, it'll almost be empty, or at least that's the theory. Alright, wrong way. Need you pointing down. Then I need to make sure I have enough room for the cabling. There we go. Alright, let me grab my piping. Alright, so what I need to happen is our connection to our radiators needs to come in and then up so we can take it up to that volume pump. So I think what we'll do is, actually let's bring it up so that way I have a little bit of room in here. Do about right there. Then, yeah, this should work. Actually, no, that won't work because I still need the room for the gas pipes. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Let's just go ahead and bring it down. No, I can't do that either. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just figure something out. Alright, so I need to come from right here. As long as it's connected, it doesn't really matter. And then I can just go back in. And now I can go down. I need to get rid of this pipe. This one. Now I can come down. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to need is that goes to the storage, but the crusher I'm going to go ahead and send back to here so it goes through the cooling system as well. It doesn't need to, but it just keeps the piping a little bit organized. Because here pretty soon this whole back area is going to be looking like shit. Alright, let's bring it down. Out. Back towards the rest of it. Alright. So that way the volume pump is connected to the ice crusher and the furnace. So it comes down and then we'll... let me get rid of this one. I need a three-way, but we could just do that since we have a wrench on us. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn on that pump, so when we get connected to power, it will just go ahead and run. I also want to go ahead and turn the volume up to max, which is 100. Alright, I think that's it for water, as long as we have all the piping and everything done. Looks like we do. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, now the fun part. Trying to get the gases set up. Alright, insulated pipe. What we need to do is... the output on the advanced furnace is here. So I think what I'll do is... we'll just come straight up. I just need to make sure I get past the water pipes. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to have to go to the wall. There we go. Bring it down to go through the radiators, and alright, there's the output. But we also need the output for the gases of the crusher. So I'll do the same thing. I'll just go up. Like this. Another elbow. Come on, you piece of shit. Get in there. And just connect it to the same piping as the furnace. Now, this will have to be insulated as well. And the reason is we're going to have a volume pump, which is actually going to pump all the gases into our storage. But while I'm waiting for those gases to cool, I'm going to turn the pump off, so that way the gases will sit inside of the radiator to cool off. Which means the gases are not only going to fill the piping for the radiator, but it's going to fill this piping, and it's also going to fill up the piping for the crusher. So I want to make sure that one's insulated as well, because that gas is going to get pretty hot. But that should be all the outputs for the furnace. Now we got to start working on the input. Input's pretty simple. We're just going to bring it up to the ceiling, because that's where the piping for the gases are going to go. But I gotta bring it around the output, so let's do this. Bring it all the way up to the top. And then bring it inside the base. Alright, so furnace should be connected. The water's connected, the input and the output's connected. Now what we need is... do I have any chutes left? Looks like I have a few. Nope, that's not chutes, that's radiators. I do not have any chutes. Alright, so I'm gonna have to grab some iron so I can go ahead and make some chutes. Steel, copper, gold, iron. Not sure how many I'm going to need, but we'll make 10 of them because I probably need some more later on. Alright, let's close this. Alright, how many do we have? We have 4. Probably make 10. That should be good enough, at least for right now. The reason we got to make some chutes is this frame right here, the iron frame, is going to be closed off to add insulation to the furnace. Somebody told me that the last time, or the first time we tried to mess with the advanced furnace, try to get that working. But I already kind of knew that. Just put it inside of a frame. Apparently steel is supposed to be better, but I'm not sure if that's true. Whoops, I made too many. That's alright, no big deal. Yeah, okay. So yeah, what we need is we need access because the input is on that side and the output is over there. which is going to be inside of the iron frame. So we're going to go ahead and add that access with the chutes. And that should, after we get the chutes done, that should be all the connections for the furnace. And we can start working on the storage for the gases. Alright, I think I'll probably have to go inside to get... Can I get in there? Oh, I can. I got it. But can I get the one down here? Alright, then we need an outlet. There we go. Alright, there we go. But we're not done with that yet. We'll go ahead and get everything done with the furnace first. So what I need is the electronics printer. I need some more consoles. Iron, gold, and copper. The iron's still in here. There we go. Alright, gold, copper. Electronics printer, yep. Alright, so what I need is 3 consoles. One. 2. And 3. Alright, then what we're going to have to do is, I can't put the console on the wall without support, so we're going to have to close that iron frame for a second. So let me grab you and a welder. Alright, then we can open it back up later. I might still need to get in there, I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that the connections are at top so we can actually get them in there. Alright, now that we got those, what we're going to need is, we need the circuit boards that actually go inside of there. Those are gas, what is it called? Gas display. I need 2 of those. Am I out of gold? Son of a bitch. Already? Damn, that was quick. Yeah, I'm down to 3 grams. I did have 100, I think it was, and I already used them all. Son of a bitch. I was really hoping we would go a little while without having to do some mining. But here we are. While I'm at it, let's do this. I think it was the electronics printer. Let's see what this is going to take. So, beacon. Gold. I fucking knew it. Alright, well, we're going to have to grab the small one. No, get back on there. Power. I also need the... I think I already have the tracker in the PDA. Nope, I have the atmospherics. Tracker. There we go. And just making sure that it works. Because I'd hate to get out here, get lost, and not be able to find my way back to base. Alright, gold. I think there was some gold out front somewhere. Try to get away from the base just a little bit. I'm not seeing any fucking gold at all. Of course not. So probably a good idea to spend some time, go ahead and get some resources together, because apparently we're going to run out pretty quick with all the shit we got to build. But I'll do that later, not right now. I just need to get enough gold so we can go ahead and get some stuff started. We'll just go ahead and get 2 stacks for right now. That should be enough to at least finish what I'm doing. God, I hate mining gold. I need to get that other drill. The large one, I think. I don't know what it was called. I'll have to look it up. But it's a bigger drill that apparently digs a lot faster. But I think it takes some alloys, so we're gonna have to get the advanced furnace set up because it's a lot easier to do alloys in the advanced furnace. After I get everything set up. Yeah, it's just gonna take a minute. The game really doesn't take that long. I mean, all the stuff that you have to build in order to get a base where you can survive in will probably only take you about 6 hours to build. It's the mining and stuff like that, searching for the ores that you need, that makes this take days to get done. And sometimes in some of the games like this, they make mining just more annoying than it has to be. Like, this one's not too bad. I really wish that... One thing I have noticed is when you're mining iron, it's actually pretty damn quick. But when you're trying to do stuff like gold, it actually slows down and it takes a while to get the terrain around the ore to dig out. It kind of gets a little irritating. You know what? I think that's enough. That's enough. I think base was back over here. The heavy drill is much faster. Is that what it is? The heavy drill? Yeah, we might have to check. As soon as I get the advanced furnace up and running and we can start making some alloys, I'll definitely look that one up and see if we can't get that one going. Make things a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off. Come on, PDA. Drag. Drag there. Thank you. Put you back up so the storm, if it comes, doesn't blow you away. Alright, what kind of heat and temperature do we have? Yeah, that's not going to be hot enough. That's not either. God damn it. Alright, well, we don't have enough volatile or oxide. I'm going to have to grab some more. Son of a bitch. I think most of the stuff is up here. So... if you go into a custom world and start a custom world, one thing I have noticed, that if you change the minables to lots and lots, which is what I have it on right now, it only gives you lots and lots within a certain radius of wherever you start. So wherever your character spawns in, it does like a big ass circle with a ton of ore, but as you can see out here, there's just fucking nothing. So it's kind of good, kind of bad to change the minables in the game if you go to a custom world. I think it's probably better just to play the game as is. I mean, it's not too difficult. Yeah, the mining does take a while, and it would be nice to have more resources available. But it's not the best thing in the world. Alright, that should be enough volatile. Let's get rid of this extra. I need oxide. Where's base? There it is. Thought I saw some oxide around here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Well, Jesus Christ. Well, at least I see some iron. We're probably going to need more iron here pretty soon. I think before I started, I had close to 800 grams of iron, but we'll have to see. Don't know if you played with the power transmitter yet, but I found that their trigonometry is off a few degrees. Oh, the microwave transmitter. No, I haven't messed with that. That's the new update. No, I saw some videos on it, but no, I haven't messed with it myself. Don't know if I will. I mean, I don't really see a purpose. Well, I can see a purpose of having microwave transmitter for power. If you have a... God damn, there's plenty of water ice, but I'm not seeing any fucking oxide. Say you have a mining base out somewhere, away from your base. Instead of connecting like a ton of cables to connect that mining rig to your base, you could just go ahead and set up a microwave transmitter. So I can see the purpose of using it, but the problem is microwave transmitters have to have line of sight. Which means if you go up over a hill and you're on the other side of the hill from your base, it won't work. So you can't go too far with it. That's a bad thing. Alright, so we need to probably relieve a little bit of pressure. Alright, what do we got? It might not have been enough, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to get this up pretty damn high, so let's try 8. See what that does. 8 and 4. Because I think we need to get this up to...
Power low.
Damn, was that not even enough? Alright, well, let's do... God, I hate messing with these furnaces. Let's try 6. And 3. Did you even go up? I think I need to relieve a little bit more pressure. How about now? Nope. Still not. Alright, how about even more pressure? It'll go down. Yeah, it's cool for remote miners. Yep, LOS. So chain them together for fun. Yeah, that would be kind of difficult though. That'd be a pain in the ass, to be honest. But yeah, you could use it. But you also have to think, in real life, you get a lot of strength degradation with microwave transmitters. So as you're trying to transport power from microwave antenna to a receiver, you lose a lot of that power in the process. So it's not a very efficient way of doing it. Let's go 6 and 3, see what happens. I hate messing with furnaces, man. I hate these fucking things. Go up, you piece of shit. It's still not wanting to go up. Alright, let's try 6 more and 3 more. But before we do that, I know this thing is about to blow up. I know it's happening. Alright, 6. I think the update also changed how much ice is required. Because Jesus Christ, how much do I have to put in? So yeah, that might be something I have to check out because yeah, I think it did change. Because goddamn, we put in a shit ton of ice. This furnace, if I was playing it like a couple weeks ago, it should have blown up by now. But yeah, we got it. That should be enough to smelt the gold, hopefully. Yeah, very true. I was an RF engineer, and the AF microwave sites were a pain in the butt. Yeah, I bet, man.
Filter low.
Because that's actually one of the things that they were thinking about doing on the moon was using helium-3. What was I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, I remember now. Nope. You go in. Not F. Gas. Gas display. Alright, I need 2 of those. Alright, then what I need is a hashish display. But yeah, they were planning on one of the, it's just a concept that I think they were trying to figure out, is setting up a base on the moon to collect helium-3, which is apparently the only place where you can get helium-3. Helium-3 is what's required for antimatter? Dark matter? One or the other. But you could actually use that in a reactor to create, you know, a shit ton of power. And then you have to get that power to Earth, so they were talking about using a microwave transmitter in order to transmit that power to Earth. But the problem is, the distance it has to travel, you get a lot of degradation, and it's almost not worth it. Pretty much would have to build a bunch of relay satellites with signal strengtheners, or whatever. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Alright, now that we got that, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and connect the entire thing up, but we don't have the power or the cables. So we're going to need a few more cable. Probably an entire stack. I'll just go ahead and let that cook. Probably going to end up using most of my gold. Alright, so we're going to go from volume pump for the water, go up to the ceiling. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yep, need more cable. Let's just go ahead and grab what we got right now. Alright, so I also need to connect this one up, so let's go up this way. Then I gotta change my cabling around a little bit later. But for right now, this should be okay. Sounds like my dog's outside my door. Probably wanting to go outside. Alright, now that we got power to those, what I need to do is grab data disk. I think it's in here, or maybe it's not. Shit. What did I do? There it is. Alright, so this one, we need to read the temperature. Advanced furnace. This one needs to read the pressure of the advanced furnace. And this hash display just needs to be connected to the advanced furnace. Oh, there it was. Alright, that's done. So yeah, now what we need to do is we need to make some storage for the gases so we can go ahead and start making fuel for the furnace, so we can start getting that thing working. Start making some alloys. get rid of these pieces of shit. Alright, yeah, we gotta start building now. A lot of stuff to process. While we're at it, let's go ahead and see if I can make that beacon. Hold on. Well, no, I don't have cables set up either. Fuck it. Oh, and since I connected all that stuff, it stopped the printer. Alright, so all the resources need to go into the pipe bender. That's what we're going to be needing for everything that we got to build. Alright, did I grab everything? There's the iron. Yep, you're empty. Make sure all these are empty. The one thing I do hate is that you have to... the last set of ingots will not pop out on its own. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's alright. Alright, so what we're going to need first, we're going to need the connectors for the storage tanks. We're just going to be using portable storage tanks for right now. We need 4 of those. I think we should have the resources for it, or at least I hope so. And those ones do not stack, so... 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so the best way I found to set these up is not to put the connection right in front like that, because it makes it difficult to find a way of connecting things up. Best way I found is put it on the side, so that way you can run piping up to the ceiling. That's just the best for me. I mean, not everybody's going to do that. Other people find other ways easier and better. That is just my way of doing it. And it seems to work alright. Alright, now that we got the connectors, I'm going to need the tanks themselves. We're going to need four of those. So, portable gas tank. Ooh, shit, we're getting short on iron. Those ones do actually stack. Alright, that's going to take a second. Yep, that's only one. Then we have... I'm going to need more piping. We're going to need a volume pump. And then we have to build the atmospherics. The atmospherics are going to take some resources. Alright, one more. Alright, let me go and grab the wrench. And there we go. Alright. Yep, atmospherics. That's going to be the next thing I need. And if I remember correctly, it is part of the, you build it in the pipe bender. We're actually going to need 5 of those, which we should... Yeah, we got enough resources. We should be good. Those ones do not stack, so... then we're also going to need pipes. Yeah, those are going to take a minute. We could go ahead and start getting these set up. Oops, I had it. I had it again, god damn you. There it is. Yep, out of pipe. let's grab a battery real quick. Alright, there's 3 of them. I need 2 more. Alright, 4. 1 more. Alright. Oops. So what I need to do is I need to switch those to filtration. Right like that. Alright, filtration. Bring down 2 more. And then we go ahead and start building some pipes. I should have already started that, but oh well. One sec. Just trying to get some stuff to drink so my throat doesn't get dry. Actually, let's go ahead and get the pump first. Then I'm gonna need all the piping. Alright, we'll let that go. I need the pump to be along this line right here, so I also needed to point down. Yep, let's go ahead and turn that up to 100. Did I have insulated pipe left? Yes, I did. How much? Not enough. I'm gonna need some insulated pipe as well. Well, I don't think I actually need insulated pipe. No, I don't think I will. We'll just go ahead and use it because this is... I am not gonna need... God damn it. I'm not gonna need insulated pipe anymore. Alright, so I need to bring this piping up to the top for the input. Yeah, stack already. Cool. Let's actually just bring it straight down. Come on. Pack, you piece of shit. Actually, no, I should do insulated pipe. Because the gases are going to be sitting in there while the pump is off, so I could cool down the gases. Alright, let's turn this off. This should be enough. This is actually probably more than I need. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the insulated pipe. Looks like I'm almost out of steel. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh well. Oh, 07, gotta love gas capture time. Yeah. It's a lot of work, man. The filtration system acts as a pump. Well, the pump isn't only as a pump, it's also to block the gases while they're cooling down. And I think that's it. I think that's all we got. I need to go get some more steel. Yeah, 8 is not going to be... Let me in here. 8's not going to be enough. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean once we get the furnace set up and we get it working. I need elbow. I think we're just going to be like a couple short. Did I just block myself in? Nope, we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to be like 1 or 2 short. God damn it. Yeah, I'm too short. That's alright. We could go ahead and do the other piping for right now. You don't need a separate pump in the line. I already answered that. Also, Chris, Tilly, no backseat gaming, man. I know what I'm doing. I got it. Close that up. The frame will be insulation enough. I've actually had some pipes burst in a live stream when we were sitting there trying to, because I got the heat up too high, and these pipes back here were just regular pipes, and they did burst on me because the heat was too much, and it caused my base to explode. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm doing insulated pipes just to be on the safe side. I know I probably don't need them as long as I'm careful about the heat and the pressure, but just to be on the safe side, they do hold a little bit more. I know they don't have to be. But yeah, like I said, no backseat gaming, man. That shit's irritating as hell. I mean, just because you don't need something doesn't mean you don't have to build it. Sometimes you could build stuff just because you want to, or just because you want to be safe. Know what I mean? Something to think about? Yeah. So yeah, it's just something that, yeah, no, I don't need it, but just protects me. Just to be safe. Alright, so you need to come all the way over to the pump. So one of the things, you don't have to do the piping like this. What you could do is, if we get rid of this pipe, we could just have the piping come from the unfiltered output on the filtration system and just go into the next one. But one thing I've discovered is that the filtration system does not collect all the gas. So this one is going to be volatile. Sometimes it misses some of the volatile, and the volatile will go into this filter. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a main line so that way the gas can go back through, and we can make sure that we're collecting all of it. So that one too, I know I don't have to. But just another one of those things where I do it because it seems to work better. Yeah, I'm not. Any of the people that have been around on my channel for quite some time would know that I'm a tester. I spend a lot of time. I have a creative world that I do nothing but testing everything. Every little aspect of the game to see what's possible and what's not. That's how I figured out a lot of the stuff that I do with Stationeers. I spend a lot of time not recording and just testing things out to see what's possible. So a lot of this stuff, like the gases escaping from the filter, I would not have known that if I didn't test it out. And I wouldn't have known that I need a main line so that way the gases could go back through and go through the filtering system. Just one of those things you figure out after you play for a while and you test things out. But that will be obvious when we set up a filtering system for the atmosphere inside of the base, the air. Because at some point, especially if we're not, god damn it, let me up here. Especially when we don't have our helmet on, we're going to inhale oxygen and exhale CO2. The game actually does do that, which is kind of cool. I like that. So we're going to get CO2 inside of the base. So at some point, I need to build a filtration system that will filter out the CO2, but some of that CO2 will escape and it will get back into the atmosphere inside of the base. Just another one of those things that it helps to test things out. Did I turn that one on? Yes, I did. I need to get rid of the gases we don't need, so I need a passive vent there. I don't think I have a passive vent. I think I need to build one. Yep. Alright, then we're also going to need the filters. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. So the way I'm going to do this is the oxygen has to be in between the volatiles and the nitrogen, because the oxygen has to be connected to both of them. It connects to the volatile, which will be right there to make the fuel for the furnace and our welding torch, and it also has to be next to the nitrogen to make the air for the base. Wasn't trying to backseat, but I do like your radiator wall on the back. Yeah, I thought that looked kind of cool. So one thing I learned from some of the videos that I saw, you probably only need like between 12 and 20 of these radiators. You don't need 45. I just thought it looked kind of cool to have the entire wall covered in them. Just makes the whole thing look a lot more symmetrical. Alright, what was I doing? Yeah, what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need a passive vent real quick. It's not VA, it's EN. There we go. But yeah, I know you're not trying to be, I know you're trying to help. I know you are. But the thing is it's really irritating to sit there and tell someone what they should or shouldn't do when they're trying to play a game. It's a lot more fun to let people figure things out on their own. And I'm one of those people. I prefer, if I'm doing something wrong, eventually I will figure it out. And I prefer to figure it out on my own. So that way it sinks in a lot better, and it helps me to understand how the mechanics in the games work. Alright, now that we got the vent up, we can go ahead and get rid of the wall. We just need it for support for the vent. Alright, let's put these back in storage. Alright, now we can go ahead and start making the filters. So that one is going to be volatile, oxygen, nitrogen, CO2, which we're going to use as propellant. The rest, oh shit. The rest is nitrous oxide and pollutants that we're not going to need. So I can get rid of those. But yeah, don't worry about it, Slim. I know you're just trying to be helpful. Just letting you know, please no backseat gaming. Now, if I do ask a question because I don't know something, then you can tell me because I actually asked for your help. Then it's not irritating, it's just helping out. Alright, we're going to need a lot more cable as well, but yeah, let's go ahead and get the filters. So, filter... Hold on. I'm not going to have room to carry all this. This is going to be a lot of filters. So let's get rid of you. We could go ahead and get rid of the tool belt for the time being. Alright, so we need two... Oh, shit. I'm out of iron. Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. Alright, well... I'm trying to figure out where I saw that iron earlier. I saw a lot of it. I think it was over here. Forgot a pipe on the last filter? Yeah, I got it. We're all good. You also got to remember there's like a 20 to 30 second delay in the stream, so when you tell me something, I probably already saw it. So yeah, whenever you comment something, I don't see it until like 30 seconds later. Or I won't reply until 30 seconds. You know what I mean. There's a delay. That's all I gotta say. Oh, come on, don't tell me. This looked like it was a big patch of iron, but apparently not. I've already gone through, just in this stream so far, I've gone through, I think I had 400 grams of iron before I started. I had 400 grams of iron. I had 200 grams of gold because I double checked before I started, and because I wanted to make sure that I had some resources before I started the stream, because I didn't want to do a stream with nothing but fucking mining. That would have been a pain in the ass. So I thought I was good for a while, but apparently I wasn't. That all? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, we got a little bit down here. But yeah, so far right now, like I was saying, if I ask for the help, go ahead and give it then. It won't be for a while though. Probably when we get into trading is one thing we're gonna need. Might need some help with that because I haven't really looked anything up on trading yet. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't even looked up yet, but as far as getting to the base, to the point where it's a survival base and has everything we need to survive, I think I'm good. I think I can figure that all out, or I already know it. Alright, so there's... let's get 4 stacks. That'll get us continuing on. Just to the point where we could get the gases. At some point, we are going to have to do a little bit more mining so we can get the oxide and the volatiles to fill up our storage tanks, but worry about all that when the time comes. Alright, so I think that furnace right there should still be hot enough. I think it has to be at like 600 and some odd, so I think we're good. But the iron, the ore itself, is going to cool it down a little bit. Drag you. Or actually, when we get into HVAC, trying to do heating and cooling on the base, I might need some help with that. Because I'm not going to do it the cheaty way that everybody does and just make a room that's vacuum. I'm not going to do it that way. That way is an exploit and it's cheating. I'm going to try to do... I guess we didn't have enough heat. What is the heat? I thought it was 600, but I guess not. Alright, well, fuck you then. So yeah, we can't read that right there because that is off. What kind of heat do I have in here? Not enough? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's relieve some pressure. Alright, what was it for iron? Oh, it's 800, not 600. My bad. All right, let's see if we can get that. So did I lose some iron? Where'd it go? I had 4 of them, right? Did they... Fuck. I wasn't paying attention, and the ore just disappeared. What the fuck? Over? Alright, anyways. Around here somewhere, has to be. Let's do 10 and 5. Are you fucking serious? They've had to have changed something when they updated the game. Because 10 oxide and 5, or 10 volatile and 5 oxide should have been enough to jump this thing almost all the way up in the regular furnace. It just seems like it takes a lot more gas or a lot more ice to get that thing burning than it used to. Alright, fuck it. It's going to explode. I know it is. Alright, 8 and 4. There you go. Where the fuck did the iron go? Did it roll out? Oh, I see it. It's up in my storage. It's in my backpack. God, I'm a fucking moron. This will be fun watching this game. I use way too many DNG blueprints of Space Engineers. That reminds me, I still need to remake all those. I will at some point. I'll remake all of them. What did I miss? How's things been, Rich? Thought I'd drop in and say hello. Hey, Demoted. Haven't heard from you in a while. What were we working on? Oh yeah, I need... Yeah. We should still have... I need 2 more insulated pipe. Oh yeah, I needed the steel for that, that's right. So yeah, we gotta do the filters real quick. I'll wait until daylight to get the stuff for the steel. Because I need to find charcoal, or not charcoal, but just coal. Problem is, coal is hard to see in the dark. It's black. Alright, so we need 2 CO2. Two nitrogen. We need 1 nitrous oxide. Two oxygen. Where were we? Oxygen, we need 1 pollutant. Yeah, my power is always fucking low. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so... volatiles. That'll be it. 2 of those. Yeah, you've noticed some changes too? Yeah, didn't it used to be... Then it used to require so much ice to get the furnace up to heat. When I first started playing Stationeers, it would only take, and this was only like last month, it would only take like 4 and 2. 4 volatile and 2 oxide to get it to the point where the needle was like right there. Now it takes almost a full stack, it looks like. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so this one's going to be volatile. This one is going to be oxygen. This one is going to be nitrogen. This one will be CO2. And then nitrous oxide and pollutants. Whoops. That's right, damn thing was in my way anyways. Alright, now that we got those, cable. We need a lot more cable. But first let me go ahead and grab my stuff back. I thought I still had, oh yeah, I got 6 on me. Alright, so I think copper and gold, yep, they're in here. Just in case the storm comes. I don't want to leave shit on the ground. Hi Rich, happy to see you again. Ahmed, what's going on, man? Alright, let's close that off. And heavy cable. Alright, so we got 6. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, I do need to go do some more mining. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get all the filtration systems connected. Then I'll probably need to move some of the cabling around. Yeah, that will give me some cable. Oh, and I disconnected it, so I'm gonna have to restart this. There we go. Alright, there's a few cables. Alright, now I need it straight. We need to come down a little bit because the pipe's going to be in the way. Alright, that was it. Let me grab... Why did you stop this time? The fucker. How much do I have so far? 7. Fuck you. Alright, so now I need to bring this and connect all of them. Come on, just give me enough cable to finish this shit. For the love of God. Alright, I need to go to right there. Motherfucker. It's amazing how fast this cable goes, man. It goes really fast. Almost there. Alright, now I need to finish connecting all this bullshit. Which might take a minute. Alright. And that's it. No, it's not. Oh, because I connected all that crap. Yeah, they need to fix that too. So that way stuff doesn't turn off whenever you connect something. That is a little bit irritating. Alright, so all those should now be connected. But now I need to connect all that. We almost got it.
Hydration critical.
Oh, fuck off. It's always something with you. Alright, let's go here. Left turn. And there we go. Everything's connected. Except for that. God damn it. I need more cable. You give me more cable? Just a little bit so I can get that damn... if we could get that pump... Oh, I still need the insulated pipe. Motherfucker. Looks like the sun is coming up, so we can go ahead and find the stuff for steel. We'll let that cook. We're gonna need a lot more cable. Eventually. Now, the way I want to set this whole thing up is I don't want to keep having to turn things on and off. I want to just leave shit on and not have to worry about it. But for that, I'm going to need the large batteries, and we already have... I need to get the heavy solar panels so that way we're not losing them in the storm. That is going to take Constantin, Invar, and Astroloy. Almost forgot the damn name of it. Alright, so you're on. Yeah, we need some more steel so we can go ahead and get the furnace done. Then we need more pipes so we can connect up the fuel. We're gonna need a mixer. Never-ending battle, man. Never-ending. Looks like we might also... Let's see. Probably should get some more gold as well. But it's getting there. It would take a minute. But yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot I already have an oxygen tank. God damn it. Well, shit. That's alright. I think I'll discard that. It's not a whole lot of oxygen anyways. Or maybe it is. Well, it is enough to at least fill up the pipes. Wrench? I'll just have an extra storage tank. And is it just me or is this one smaller? Hold on. No, they're the same size. Just, it looks smaller, I guess, because it's already painted. Q. There we go. So yeah, the pressure that we're losing is the gas being filled into those pipes right there. Which doesn't seem right. That seems like a whole lot of pressure just for that little bit of pipe. Alright, mining time. Grab a different battery real quick. And here we go. Alright, so we're gonna need iron. We're gonna need coal. Can't remember where I saw coal. The AI is so annoying, like low battery when you're still 50% charged. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Also with the filters. Every time, well, she hasn't been doing it, but in sometimes when they just go like 10% down, like from 30 to 20, she'll warn you about low filter again. And it gets, oh, it really does get annoying. Alright, coal. Where? Then we'll have to come back out and get some oxide. There's some oxide right there. Oxide right here. There's some volatile. Gold, silver. There's more silver. There's more volatile, more oxide. There's some volatile. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm just looking for coal. Or iron. Shit, there's a ton of lead. Shit, I got high on that one. Okay, there we go. There's some coal. Let's go ahead and grab 2 stacks of the coal. Make a little bit more iron. Or, I mean steel. That means we're gonna need 6 stacks of iron. We shouldn't take too long to grab. Should be quick. But yeah, that's the AI does get kind of annoying. That's why in every game that I play where you have annoying AI, like Space Engineers, Subnautica, this game, I always call my AI, if it's a female AI, I call it Sarah. Because I had a really annoying girlfriend at one time. And it just became a thing where I just called annoying AI Sarah. It's kind of fucked up, but also kind of sweet, I guess. Yeah, I guess that could be seen maybe a little bit creepy. You have this ex-girlfriend that you name every AI in a game after because, oh, you miss her so much. Yeah, that's a little bit creepy. Alright, let's do this.
Caution.
And now we got hunger. Here pretty soon. Oh no, there's some iron right there. And of course it's gonna be stacked with other bullshit. Come on, just give me 6 stacks. That's all I need. Call yours Debbie for nearly same reason. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, might as well. Kind of a running gag. Same thing with characters in a game. I always do female characters because that became like a thing with me. There were several games that I used to play where just female characters had more options as far as character creation and clothing. So it was a lot easier to make a female character look more badass. And it just became a thing where now every game where you can make your own character, I always choose a female. God damn, is that all the iron we're gonna get? Looks like it. I still have not figured out what the fuck uranium is used for. I still have not seen anything where I need fucking uranium. Eventually, maybe, we'll find something. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use the jetpack. That's gonna waste a little bit of fuel, but that's okay. Here pretty soon, hopefully we'll have everything we need to go to get us some more fuel. But Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not seeing any iron at all. Oh, there's a little bit. We got 4 full stacks. Shush, Deb. Power fine. Yeah. Just don't tell her you do that shit. I guess some women might find it romantic, others would find it fucked up. Shit, mine, I don't care what the fuck she thinks. I told her all the time that she was annoying. Yeah, there's 5. Come on, just give me that last stack. We're halfway there. 40. 8. And One more bit. There we go. Now we're good. I think the base was over here. Was it? Yep, there it is. Nuclear batteries. I don't even think I've seen a blueprint for the nuclear batteries. I'll look at that as soon as we get back there. I'm guessing it would be, in the electronics printer. Nuclear batteries. Wonder how much better they are than the large batteries. I guess we could try it at some point. Electronics printer, let's see. Battery. Nuclear. Inconel? I've never built Inconel, whatever the fuck that is. Alright. So yeah, we were... What were we getting? Oh yeah, we needed the steel. Alright, we're gonna have the heat? I don't think we might have the heat. Uranium is only used to off-gas pollutant? What? Alright, that should have been... Yeah, 300. Alright, now we could throw in the coal. Heat probably went down to... No, we might be okay. Just barely. I think steel is 800. So we have to hurry. Come on. I think we lost it. Yeah, we lost it, you motherfucker. We need to get that furnace up and running. God damn it. Well, there's... it's a little close to the base, but that's alright. I only need... Well, I don't need any oxide. Let's grab the volatile. Yeah, when I'm at the point when I can make nuclear batteries, I'm making a rocket to go to the ice planet. Oh, I guess that's why you make the rockets, so you can go to different planets. I guess that makes sense. Didn't even think about that. Europa or whatever it's called. Yeah, the ice one. You talking about the one with the really jagged mountains? The terrain on that one's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, that's gonna take a minute. Just kind of sucks. The whole point for the steel is just so I could get 2 fucking pipes. That's all I need, man. That's all I need. Why is it going down so slow? Should be going down faster than that.
Power critical.
Yeah, it's always fucking something with you, bitch. Yeah, I don't even hear anything coming out of it. Alright, fuck it. Let's blow some shit up, shall we? Alright, let's go ahead and try... Ah, shit. Daylight. No, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I was about to say I'll just do the entire stack, but no, I'm not gonna do it. We probably could do it in the furnace, though. Alright, let me make sure these are closed. Yeah, we're good. The advanced furnace can hold a lot more pressure and heat. Alright, so I only need... Nine, 10, 11. That's it? That's all you're gonna fucking go up? Well, fuck you then. That was 22 and 11, wasn't it? Motherfucker. Alright, well, fuck. Let's go ahead and relieve some pressure, maybe. I've always found whenever you relieve the pressure, sometimes it'll just go right back up. No? I do have the pipes connected, right? Oh, I can't even see. There's something weird going on? Yeah, the pressure... For some reason, pressure isn't relieving in any of these. Yeah, look at that. The valve's connected. But it's not relieving the pressure. Okay, I call what the fuck? Let's try to do this. I've never experienced that before. That's weird. I mean, I have... It says I have... Oh, you know what? The pressure is from the ingots inside. I bet that's what it is. That's a lot of fucking pressure just for ingots. Alright, I need more fucking volatile anyways. We gotta wait for the sun to go down. So that way I can split the ices accurately. The furnace is shut down. Yeah, the furnace, the power is only for the valves. It's not for the heat. Oh, fuck. You're right. My bad. You got a point. I just now... That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to use the valve to relieve the pressure. Fucking hell. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw. There we go. You got power, right? Still not relieving pressure. I don't know. I mean, this should be relieving, right? Gotta have something in it. Yeah, the ingots can't be that much pressure. Maybe they are? Or, I don't know. I'm going crazy, I think. Alright, where did I see... I think all that oxide was over here. Because there's water inside. That's a good point. That is a good point. Well, that explains one furnace. It doesn't explain the other one. The advanced furnace, I haven't put anything in, and the pressure's still not going down. And there shouldn't be any pressure inside of the pipes. And the pipes should be connected. Wrong. Oh, that was the fuel valve. Nobody say shit. Nobody, just ignore fucking me. God, you're right, that was the wrong valve. That was the fuel valve. That was the input, not the output. Nobody saw. Nobody saw a damn thing. Yeah, but still it had... Alright, that should be good enough. So when we turn off this... I gotta explain why I have that valve there. That pump. Alright, so whenever I need to get the gases out of the furnace and I need to cool them down... They have to sit in the radiators for a certain amount of time so that way they can cool down a little bit more. So what I do is I just turn off this pump and it'll allow me to put the gases from the furnace into these pipes and it gives it plenty of time for them to cool down. Then when they're cool, I just turn it back on. And there we go. Alright. Alright, just ignore everything that happened for the last 10 minutes. Please, for the love of God, ignore it. I probably just need to eat. Alright, 1, 2, let's do... Ah, fuck. Daylight. Someone needs more coffee? Yeah, probably do. I don't really drink a lot of coffee, but I drink Monsters. But the thing is, I haven't had any Monsters today. So. Turn off the fuel valve. There's nothing going into it anyways. The fuel valve is up there and it's empty. It's just a vacuum right now, so. Waiting for the sun to go down so we can get the right temperature so we can go ahead and split the ice. You just saw some mining? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Seriously. Well, we all have to have that moment. Alright, temperature, we're still at 1 degree Celsius. I need a couple more. Well, see, the thing is, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. And rushing things is when you start to make mistakes. So I should stop doing that. Alright, are we down? Yeah, we are. Okay. So let's try this again. Let's do 12. Six. Shit. Okay. We do need to relieve some pressure. But the problem is I already put the iron and the coal in here. That's alright. We'll get reagent. All right. You should just be able to pop it in the furnace and it should still make the steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's enough. Oops, it's full. Alright, so now that we got the hash display, we can see the steel is in there. So sometimes the reagent works out, sometimes it doesn't. I have noticed that if you put a reagent through the centrifuge, sometimes you'll lose a little bit in the process. So just keep the reagent, throw it into the furnace, and you'll be fine. But there's our steel. Finally, shit. All that just to make 2 fucking pipes. Maybe if I stop fucking shit up, maybe I might actually get some shit done. Where's my... There it is. Get back in here. And you also. Alright, just 2 pipes. That's all I fucking need. And there we go. Alright, now that we finally have that connected, the gas is getting all the way to that pump. But yeah, the whole reason why I have that pump right there is I don't want the hot gases going into the storage, because I've had the storage tanks blow up on me so many times, and the pipes as well. But if we turn off that pump, then go ahead and release the gases, just 10 liters at a time. Any more than that and it goes a little too fast. And what will happen is that gas will sit inside of that piping for a little while, and the temperature will pass through all the piping. So the gas that's connected to the next gas will cool it down. Do I have atmospherics in here? I don't think I do. Nope, I have the tracker cartridge. But it only takes a couple of minutes to cool it down. Network, where's my fucking... There it is. Nope, that's the world. Let's go to this pipe. Alright, so yeah, all we have to do is wait a couple minutes to go. Right now it's at 400. But if we let it go for a little while, let's go and... Did I turn off the valve? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. There we go. Alright, so this right here is the pipe that goes out to where the volume pump is. So it will take a little while to cool all that gas down. But yeah, the radiators are not really a radiator. Well, they're kind of a radiator. Basically, they just act as a heat sink. Basically, just allowing a lot more surface area for the heat to dissipate. That's pretty much all they do. You might have seen them if you've ever taken a computer apart. You'll see a lot of heat sinks in there, which just helps pull the heat away from whatever chip they're connected to. Usually a radiator would have a fan. Pull the heat away a little bit better. But yeah, whenever we try to cool down our base, the atmosphere inside the base, this will not work. So what I got to do is I got to figure out a non-cheaty way of cooling down the air that we send through the air conditioner. Well, we won't do an air conditioner. Yeah, I need to figure out a way of cooling down the air. That I still have not figured out. That one's going to take a while. So Jesus Christ, I would think with 45 of these fucking radiators, it would cool down a lot faster than that. They are all connected, right? Let me double check. Yeah, they're all connected. So yeah, they're cooling down pretty slow. I would have thought they would be faster than that. Nope, give me the pipe. I need that pipe back there. Give me the pipe. There it is. So yeah, just leave the pump off for a little while. Honestly, turning on that valve, I won't do that very often. Just whenever you're making alloys, just go ahead and turn the pump on, check the temperature, turn that pump on. Give it about 5 minutes to cool down the gases, and they should be cool enough to where they're not going to do any harm. Also, when gases heat up, they expand, which means the pressure inside of these tanks will be really high, and then you'll see them start to go down, even though they're not connected to anything. That's because those gases are starting to cool, and they're contracting. So it also makes pressure. I'm actually glad they put that mechanic in the game. Made it realistic. That's fucking awesome. Well, like I said, I've been melting furnaces lately. I've blown up a couple. When I first started messing with the furnaces to try to figure out how they work, I blew up a few. Just a few. Should be good to 100 megapascals. The furnace? Yeah, I got close. You know you're really close when you start hearing the thumping noises inside of the furnace. That's when it's about to blow. I wonder if the new the Stirling engine can be used in some way to bleed off the heat. No, the Stirling engine actually creates heat, I think. Doesn't it? I think it does. Make power at the same time. Might have to experiment with that. Well, there is one. I don't remember where you... It's a heat exchanger. Which kind of works like a car cooling system. So what happens in your car, or actually in your computer too, if you have a liquid cooling system like I do, basically what happens is you fill up the radiator or a reservoir in your car with coolant, and then it goes into the radiator, which has a bunch of pipes in it that lets the coolant pass through it for a little bit longer time. The fan will pull the heat away from the radiator. See, when I was a kid, I thought the fan was to cool down the engine, but it's not. It's to cool down the coolant that's inside of the radiator. I didn't actually know that until I started messing around with cars. Well, I was a funny kid. Anyways, so the fan pulls the heat away from the radiator, cooling the coolant. The coolant goes into your engine block, and then it grabs heat while it's in the engine block, and then it will cycle back around towards the radiator to be cooled again. And it's just a cycle. It just keeps doing that. So I would think that the heat exchanger in this game would work the same way, but still, all it is a heat sink. I mean, yeah, you could use... It does gas and liquid, so I'm thinking it uses the liquid as a coolant. So it'd make it cooler than the radiators will, but I don't think that would be enough for air conditioning. Anyways, so I have to figure out a system for that. Because what you need to do to make it more efficient is the air that comes out, like the air conditioner in your house. Basically, what happens is your air conditioner will pull. Let's see if I can do it here. All right, so let's say this is outside of your house. Your air conditioner has a unit outside, which is just a fan, which will pull in the air from the outside. It will go through a cooling system, which is coolant gases. I think it's... No, I guess Freon is a liquid. Yeah. It goes through kind of like a radiator where it cools everything down, and then just the cool air will be pumped into your house. So that's what we have to figure out. Now, there is a way of doing that, but it might take some time, and if I want to automate that system, it would be kind of difficult. So right now, if you take a look at the temperature outside, the external temperature right now is negative 61 degrees Celsius. So it is definitely cold enough to get some really cool air, which would make an air conditioner more efficient if the coolant is negative degrees Celsius. But the question is how do we keep it cool? So what I'm thinking is I could use the radiators. They would only work at night. Cool down gases, which I think CO2 in the game is the best gas to use as a coolant. So use that as a coolant. Have one tank, which we have over here, which would just be the gases. Have that go through a radiator system that only goes through the radiator at night. It will cool it down to a negative degrees Celsius, and then we put that cool gas into an insulated storage tank. So that way, the CO2 that's in that tank is always cold. And we'll use that as the coolant for the air conditioner or for the wall coolers. I think that would work. But the question is, I have no idea if it will. I mean, it makes sense, but whether or not the mechanics in the game work that way, that's the question. All right, so the temperature is at 37 degrees Celsius. That's almost room temperature. So, damn. Now it's going to start filling up some of these tanks. And then the gases that we don't need, like nitrous oxide and the pollutants, are being exhaled. Pushed out through that vent right there. So now we should have some CO2. We should have a little bit of nitrogen. Oxygen we already had, and we should have just a little bit of volatile. But because we're mixing volatile and oxygen, which is hydrogen and oxygen, if you mix hydrogen and oxygen with heat, it creates water. So we should be also collecting water as well. You think the Stirling engine uses difference of heat or pressure? Forget which to work. I'm not sure. It's brand new, so I haven't even messed with it yet. I'm still working on how to get air conditioning in my base. You used to bleed off heat using a vacuum box, but I think that shut the exploit down now. No, the exploit is still around. It's still there. It's an exploit. I don't like using exploits. It's cheating. So I'm not going to be using that method. Even if it does still work, I'm still not going to use it. Alright, what's next? So we got... Now that we have a way of storing the gases, we probably need to go out and do some mining. Yeah, power's always low. Shut the fuck up. I need a lot of volatile. I need a lot of oxygen. We're going to need a lot more piping, so that way I can go ahead and get the whole system. We need a mixer. Now we could go ahead and start figuring out how to get the canisters connected, so that way we could go ahead and automate that as well. So here pretty soon we'll get into a little bit of logic. But yeah, I think do I got some water around here? I think I do. Yeah, there we go. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Alright, so I think I have some piping over here. The hell were you? Why the fuck is my solder? Okay. Anyways, get back in there. Oh, that's right, I did. Okay. Anyways, pipe. I need pipe. We're gonna need a shit ton of pipe. You still have iron in you? No, you don't. There's my iron. We still have a bit. Might have enough to go ahead and finish all the bullshit we gotta build. Whoops. But yeah, just about everything we gotta build now is gonna be in the pipe bender. Alright, so pipe. Now this is the point where we're gonna have to be careful. Because right now we do have gases inside of these tanks, and I don't want to connect them yet until I get the mixer set up. So let's do this. We can go up a little bit. Go up to the ceiling. Come back out. Fuck hell. All the dumb shit you gotta watch out for. How's our power? We're good on power for right now. Let's go and get a battery so I don't have to hear. And the filters are fine. Like, tell me when the last filter is down to like 20%. That would be more helpful, you dumb bitch. I'm going off. Anyways. Alright, so we're going to have piping out here for the fuels, so I need to make sure that the mixer is behind that point, so I'll put the mixer right here. Yeah, the mixer will go right there. Then I need the oxygen. So the oxygen and the hydrogen have to be mixed at, or the volatile. I keep calling it hydrogen. It's technically not hydrogen, but it is, because it does actually show H2. Oxygen will just come straight out to where the canister is going to go. Canister storage. And then it'll go to right here where the mixer will be. Yeah, that should work. No, give me an elbow. There we go. Why are you kicking out at 8? Oh no, that was a 20. What the hell? Anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and stop this real quick because now I need the mixer. I also want to make sure that these are not connected at the moment. Yeah, you stay right there. That's fine. Alright, mixer. And I think we have to mix those at a ratio of 66 to 34 for fuel. So it'll go, actually let's do it like this. Like that. And it'll go right there. Alright, so we need to set it to, no, other way. Hold down C to get 66. There we go. Now we can go ahead and connect them. All right, there's our full fuel connection, but now I'm gonna need more cable. Connect it. I think I'll just go straight right here. All right, there we go. So that pipe is gonna fill up. Probably use all of our volatiles and everything. Actually, let's go ahead and crush what we got left. Get some more volatile, get a little bit more oxygen. So oxide will also give us, it will give us oxygen, but it'll also give us nitrogen. Water ice is the best for nitrogen, but oxide will get us some. I also use the glass box for my... You also use a glass box for your solar panels to protect them. That no longer works, but I don't think that was an exploit, and it should work. You don't think which one was an exploit? The solar panel box? Well, the solar panel box shouldn't work. Because the way it works is you get the UV... fuck, I forget. But anyways, the sunlight hits the solar panels directly. If you cover them in glass or the way the walls are set up, the windows have like a border around them that would actually block a lot of the sunlight. And I don't think the game does that, but it should. Alright, so now that should be enough fuel. Let's go and turn that off. That acts as a pump as well. The mixer. It's not a very strong pump, but it is a pump. Alright, how much sun do we have left? We have a bit. Let's go ahead. I need more gold, probably more copper. Because we need a lot of cabling. Because here in a minute we're going to have to set up a logic system. And I'll explain why. Alright, copper. Let's go ahead and use jetpack. Get a little bit of altitude, see a little bit better. Yeah, see, when we get a little bit further away from where we spawned in, the ores start to thin out a little bit. I mean, there's still a lot, but it does thin out. And all I'm seeing is fucking lead. Oh, there's some gold. I don't see any copper, though. Well, there's a little bit of copper. But my favorite thing in the world to mine for. Gold. Awesome. You can use a wall cooler with pipe attached filled with coolant. Pipe attached filled with coolant and radiators, and use some logic to control it. Also with the wall heater. Keep temp in room just right. Yeah, I know. I know. Use that with wall coolers and heater and an IC chip I programmed. Yeah, I'm not going to be using IC chips. At least not for now. There's going to come a point where I have to use IC chips. Especially, I think, what's it called? Amy? I have to use an IC chip. But that's a whole nother system I haven't even gotten into yet. I'm still trying to figure out the logic chips. Just the regular, ordinary logic chips. That's going to take a lot of work. Of course, it's going to be mixed in with nickel. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Alright, we'll go ahead and get 2 stacks for right now, and then try to see if we can't find some copper. Try to get all the cabling that we're going to need. Looks like a deja vu. Thought you already had done this. Had done what? MIP was a bit weird for me, but I got used to it. Backwards syntax for me, but it's okay. I haven't even messed with it yet, so I have no clue. I haven't done any programming in a long time, so probably be something I don't get into, if that's what you're talking about. Setting up the IC chips in this game. If you're talking about everything that I'm setting up right now, yeah, I've done it before. But I'm trying to get it done on the live stream. Like I try to tell everybody every time, they ask me why I do the same thing in live streams. It's because sometimes when I have your all's help, I can figure out things a little bit better than I do on my own. Because there's a lot of people out there that know a lot more about the game than I do. So yeah, sometimes you will see me do the exact same thing, but other times in live streams, like I do like one live stream a week, and in a week's time, while I'm playing the game, I learn a lot more than I did the week before. So sometimes I find better ways of doing stuff, or figure out something I didn't know before. So even though you're seeing me do something I've done before, it's still a little bit different. Trying to find more efficient ways of doing everything. Gas mixing setup. Yeah, that, but I've also found a better way of doing it than the last time I played. If you're talking about the last time I live streamed, or you're talking about videos, I might have figured out a better way of doing it than the last time you might have seen me. Or at least I think I did. We'll see. See what you all think of it. But basically, if you guys ever seen my Space Engineer videos, you guys would know that I love automating everything. If there's a way of automating it, I love doing it. So that's what I'm going to try to do now, is I'm going to try to automate everything, so that way I don't have to do anything by hand. I just let the base run itself, basically. And all I do is just come back to the base whenever I need something. And I just recently figured that out, so you haven't seen it exactly. But yeah, the problem is, with the amount of logic I have to do here in a little bit, I might not have room on my base for all the logic I have to write. It's going to take up a lot of space. So I might have to build a little bit more to the base so that I can fit in all the logic chips. But we'll see. We'll see if we can't find space for it. I mean, I would like to be able to keep the base really small. Like, no bigger than it is right now. But I don't think I'll have a choice. We'll see when we get into it. I mean, I know I could do it with the computer and just program shit that way, but I just don't like that. I'm more of a analog type of guy. I prefer letting like valves and buttons do it instead of letting a computer program do it. Alright, that should be enough. Fuck it, let's get out of here. In the video? Yeah, in the video I think I got to the point where I was storing gases. But as soon as I'm done with that, we're going to go on to the next step, which is actually filling up canisters. I don't think I got that far in my last video. Yeah, I think about as far as I got was getting to the gas storage. But this world right here is a different world. This is my live streaming world. The other one, I have 3 different worlds in this game. One is for recording, one is for live streaming, and the other one is just creative where I experiment. So... yeah, MIP is the assembly language program used in this game. Oh, is it? I don't know. All I know is it's been a really fucking long time since I've done anything with programming, and I'm glad I actually didn't choose that career, because I would have been... probably would have weighed like 500 pounds by now. It just... there wasn't enough. I'm the type of person where I need a job where I'm doing heavy lifting. Which kind of sucks, because if I was a programmer right now, I'd be making all kinds of bank, but it's just not my style. Can't believe how much cobalt you have in your game. I barely found 3 stacks. Oh, because this is a customized world. It's not just the starter world. Yeah, cobalt is a pain in the ass. Nickel is even more of a pain in the ass to try to find. But yeah, the thing is, when you're trying to do live streams and recordings, just to save a little bit of time and so things aren't so fucking boring, you just add a little bit more resources. As you can see, there's a lot more than you would probably have in your world. But yeah, you could change that in the settings when you make a custom world. Alright, there's the gold. Let's get that into the electronics printer. Okay, nothing's in there, good. Alright, flip that back up. Make us some... copper, come here. Get in there. We should still have enough heat. Yeah, we got plenty of heat. Alright, so now that we got some fuel for the furnace, not a whole lot, we still need to get some more volatile. Oxygen we're good on for a little bit. Nitrogen is going to be a pain in the ass. And we got some CO... Ooh, shit. How the fuck did we get so much CO2? I don't even know. Anyways. That is a lot of fucking CO2. I might have to relieve that here pretty soon. Gold. Copper. Let's get ourselves some cables. Alright, now the next thing we need to start is we need to start thinking about filling up canisters. Now that we got the gases, we can get the piping. We need a lot more piping, though. We need a shit ton more. We got a little bit there, but that's not going to be enough. Let's do it this way. So what we're going to need is we need the canisters and the storage for them. So I think it's actually store. There we go. I need 4 of those. I need 1 for oxygen, 1 for propellant, 1 for fuel, and then I need another one which I'm going to put right here for the waste tank. Yeah, we got enough for that. Now, the thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to automate... Come here, you motherfucker. I'm going to try to automate the canister filling. Alright, right. Yeah, that should work right there. So that one's fuel. We need to go ahead and make a space so that way we have room for the cabling in the back. And 3... Oh, no, I need one more. So, right... here. Come here, piece of shit. Alright, this one's gonna go right here. This is for the waste tank. Shit. I need more insulated pipe. Yeah, because the thing is I need to connect it to up here, but I can't do it because we got insulated pipe and I can't connect regular pipe to it. So, insulated. Fuck it. I didn't even think of that. That's alright, we only need like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh no, about 7. 3. Yeah, I know Atmo is CO2, but I don't have a way of collecting CO2 right now, or getting CO2 from the atmosphere. That, oh, no, just leave that on. That's why I'm kind of wondering where I got all that fucking CO2 from. I mean, this tank is almost full. I mean, I seriously doubt I got enough CO2 from the gases that we purged from the advanced furnace. There couldn't have been that much pressure in there. Or that much CO2. But maybe there was. I'm not sure. I don't know. Alright, I need an elbow. Alright, so what this will do is it will allow that pump to empty out that waste tank. So we can switch it out. Whenever the other one in our suit right now gets full. Yep, that should work. Yeah, I did need the insulated pipes because of the extra heat. Gotcha. Alright, so now we need regular pipe. Let's grab the other stack. Alright, so... Oh, we got a little bit of cable. So the oxygen is going to go straight to right here, but what I want to do, I need to leave room for a couple things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bring the pipe back, and this is actually going to be sticking out. Just like that. So the wall's going to be right here, but this is actually going to still be showing. Is that high enough? Yeah, it is. Alright, so that's the oxygen. Fuel. Alright, let's go ahead and stop this. I think that's enough for right now. We do need to save that copper and that gold for other stuff later on. In case a storm comes. Alright, pipe. I need to come to the left a little bit. Also, the thing about live streams, whenever you see a recording, that's about 20 to 30 minutes of like 5 hours of content. In a live stream, you can actually see every single little second and why I do make decisions that I do. So yeah, doing the same thing in a live stream that you did in recordings gives people a better idea of like why you did things the way you did. It's easier for them to understand when they're trying to figure out the game themselves. Alright, the next thing I need to do, I need to figure out the CO2, but I still need to make the pathway for the oxygen and nitrogen. What I want to do is I want to put vents like right here. It's going to be on the wall that's right here. So I need to make sure that the CO2 is not interfering with that. So I think what I'll do, let's just bring this up. Let's see. So I think, yeah, I'll put him right here. No, other way. There we go. Where's the wall? About right there. Oh, right. There. Then a straight. So I'm gonna use 2 vents for the station pressurization. So those 2 connections right there. So now what I need to do is, let's come back a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more pipe. Then I need to figure out where, so this is the oxygen. Then I think what I'll do is we'll put the mixer there. So it should, is that the right? Come out to here, then I need an elbow. Oh, I had it. God damn it. Well, we gotta go back around. There we go. Yeah, because I need to come out 1. So yeah, back that way. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit. That's gonna take a minute. So probably what I should do right now is go ahead and actually, you know what? I need to get rid of that one. That one.
Power low.
So yeah, that's going to be the atmosphere whenever I get it done. So I think with this pipe, I'll just go back to the nitrogen and then connect down there. Sounds like 1 stack is done. Come on. Right, now I got a spot for, I can figure out where the CO2 needs to go. Let's actually turn that off. I'll need more piping later on. So CO2, where are you gonna go? I need to make sure that I leave a little bit of room. So let's go this way. So I need straight, nope, I need to get rid of you. I need an elbow coming back in. We'll go out this way. And this is all going to be covered up later, so actually the reason I brought it out like this is because there's going to be a door here, and I need to make sure it doesn't interfere with the door. Trying to decide. Give me a second, I'll catch up in the chat. Come on, let me out. Alright, there's the CO2. Alright, so now what I need is a mixer. Let me go ahead and catch up with the chat. Can't believe how much cobalt. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, you have make some very awesome machines in Space Engineers. A few. I still had some ideas that I never got to. The IC chip is just 3 chips normally in IC and 2 batch writers. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. I have messed around with it a little bit, but only a little. Atmosphere, Atmo is CO2? Yeah, I know. Am I going to color code my pipes? Yes, I am. Here pretty soon. So what we need now is the mixer. We need one more mixer. Now, I'm not sure, but it seems to work. I think mixture for air is 21. Oh, no, I just need one. 21 and 79, I think. So 21 oxygen, 79 nitrogen. So... But if I'm wrong, somebody tell me. Yeah, 21 oxygen, which is input 1, and then 79 nitrogen, which is input 2. Then I need to connect that to power. But I think before that, I'll go ahead and, before I connect that, I'll put up some lights. Because we're not going to need that right now. It's just to get all the cabling and everything where it needs to go. Alright, now that we got that done, let's go ahead and start making some paint. Because I do need to color code everything. I think for the paint, what I need is... I just need iron for paint. But let's see. Alright, so we need we need a few different things. Let's go with red. We'll get one of those. Need a little CO2 for the plants? Yeah, there's always going to be CO2 in the base. You really can't get rid of CO2. Kind of a pain in the ass like that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to color code everything to what the filter says. So volatiles is red. Oxygen, I think we're going to need 2 cans of paint. Alright, so there's one. Right where the mixture is, we'll go with orange. But let me do this real quick. I need to get these in before a storm comes and blows them away. Because I will end up forgetting about them. Alright, so we have volatiles, which is red. Then we have oxygen, which is white. So, paint. Probably need 2 of those. This is the mundane part. This shit gets boring. Alright, so this is going to mix with the nitrogen. Oh, shit, let me out. It's also going to mix with the volatiles, and then it's also going to its canister. Yeah, I did need 2 cans. Alright, there's that one. Alright, so the volatile, which is red, and the oxygen, which is white, is going to mix to make orange. So we need orange. I probably need... Do I need 2 of those? Now let's make 2. I mean, it only uses a little bit of iron, so we should be okay. You will need a bit of... Oh, yeah, I read that. I have to keep pumping... Hold on. You have to keep pumping in CO2 in my base. The plants keep changing it to O2. It depends. Plants should grow without CO2. But the base is always going to have CO2. You can't get rid of CO2. Especially if your helmet is off. But, some plants require CO2, some don't. Like, ferns do require CO2, but stuff like potatoes don't require it. Something like that, I don't know. We'll figure out once we start growing plants. Alright, so there's the fuel. Alright, so red, volatile, white, oxygen mixed together to make orange fuel. We need to get the canisters here pretty soon too. Alright, so this right here is CO2, but we're not using it for CO2, we're using it for propellant, which is green. So we're going to go ahead and get green for that one. Probably need 2 for that as well. Oh, did I not type anything? I didn't. Got... I'll learn how to spell, I promise. But yeah, the CO2 is going to be used for a couple other things. And if we need to, then I'll have to figure out the ratio for CO2. Which is a little bit more work, but it should be alright. If we do need it for the plants. But I don't think we need it for them. Oops, missed one. Alright, now that we got that, what we're going to need is the 3 canisters. Actually, the 4 canisters. And now my dogs are barking at shit. Alright. Shit. Iron. Alright, so there's a couple more colors I'm going to need. The nitrogen, right here. Nitrogen shows up as black. It's going to mix with oxygen, which is white, so gray is going to be the air for the base. I still need to get those done. Fuck it, let's do it real quick. We do need the canisters too. Let me, since we already have the iron in here, we'll do those real quick. So I'm gonna need black. We only need 1 of those. Then we need gray. Might need 2, but we'll just make 1 for right now. System is coming on nicely. Yeah, it's going. How's it going, Jester? You're running at 10%, which is about 6% higher than it needs to be. Oh, the CO2? You're running at 10% CO2? That's a lot of fucking CO2, though. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know. No idea, man. We'll have to see once we start getting the plants. If they start dying on me, then you were right. But have you tried it without CO2? Like just regular plants like potatoes and corn and all that. Alright, so there's the black. That's going to mix with white to make gray. Oh, I only did need one. Cool. Alright, let's get rid of the paint. I think we're done with the paint. Well, not quite. We still have to paint the canisters. And then we have to automate the canisters. So the thing is what I want to do is I want to automate so the canisters load up with the right amount of pressure automatically, which you would think is pretty simple, but it's not. Especially when you're doing it by hand, it's not simple. It looks like I need to go get some more iron here pretty soon. Alright, so we need 4 of those, so there's 2. 3. And 4. Alright, so the first one's just going to be waste, which will go in here. So all we have to do is just switch, and there it goes. And that will empty out because it's connected to that pump, which is pulling the gases out to the sorting system. Alright, the next one we're going to need is green for this canister, which is going to be propellant. Alright, then we need white, which is the oxygen. Then we need orange for this one. There we go. There's our canisters, but now we need to set up the automated system. All right. So what we're going to need, and there's a reason we're going to need these. In the next video that I'm going to put out sometime next week, I'm actually going to show how this works. So what we have right now is we have, let's do it with the CO2. We have a CO2 canister, which is at 1.9 megapascals. Yep, I got the atmospherics. So it's at 1.9 megapascals, and this pipe right here is at 1.9 megapascals. If we had this pipe right here connected, that canister would be at 1.9 megapascals. The reason is, whenever you have items connected which don't have anything interfering with them, the pressure will try to equalize between the items. That's why we're getting the same pressure in the tank, same pressure in the pipes, same pressure in the tank that would be in there if the pipes were connected. Now, the reason that is bad, if you're trying to say, we're going to set this for, the pressure for these canisters is going to be 7 megapascals, which is 7,000 kilopascals. That's going to be the pressure we're going to set these at. That's just where I want to set it. Now, in order to get this canister filled with 7 megapascals, we would have to make sure that this storage tank is at 7 megapascals at all times to go ahead and fill up canisters when we need to. I don't want to do that. That's a pain in the ass, and it would get irritating as fuck. So what we need is we need a pump which will actually push those gases from the storage and from these pipes and fill up that canister to the pressure that we're going to set it at, which is going to be the 7,000 kilopascals. And the way we're going to set the pressure is with a pressure regulator, which I need 3 of these. 1, 2, yeah, we have enough resources for that. I also need my labeler. And then I need to color these as well. I forgot about that. No, I need you going down towards the canister. There we go. All right, so we're going to take our label and we're going to set the pressure regulation at 7,000 because this reads kilopascals. So 7, and 7. All right, so those, once we have power in them, they could actually just stay on. All right, the next thing we need to do is these are not pumps. They're just a valve that will open up until the pressure is at 7,000 kilopascals. And so what we need is we need a pump to go ahead and push those gases past that regulator. Which actually, would it be better? No. Well, maybe. No. I think it's better this way. I have an idea. So we're going to go ahead and get the volume pump. We need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have enough resources for it. Alright, so here's the other issue. Now that we got a volume pump, it's going to push the gases into everything that is in front of it, which means this pipe right here, those pipes down there, and the canister. Now the issue is, I don't know if it's the pressure regulator that causes this problem, but the canisters take longer to fill than this pipe would right here. So if we leave that pump on while we're waiting on the canister to fill, this pipe is going to get a lot of pressure into it and it's going to burst. God damn it. So we could do that by hand, but that means we would have to sit here whenever we're trying to fill up a tank or a canister, and we'll have to babysit this pump and turn it off like immediately, because it can only run for like, it takes like 2 seconds to get this this pipe up to like 20 megapascals. So I don't want to do that. I want to automate the damn thing. So what we're going to need to do is, we can't read the canister because we do have a data connection at the canister storage. Because if we keep the pump on until that canister is filled, this pipe will explode. So what we need to do is we need a way of automating this from the pressure of that pipe right there. And the way we do that is with a pipe analyzer. This one right here. We need fucking electrum. Of course, man. Why the fuck not? That's alright, I had to go do some mining anyways. Fuck. Alright, electrum. What do we need for that? I think electrum is one of the easy ones. I think it's silver and gold. Silver. Yep, I'm right. Silver and gold. That shouldn't be too difficult. We only need 6. So yeah, if I get just a stack of each, that should be enough. I probably should also, it's been 3 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I probably should take one. Alright, so yeah, there was some gold here. There was also some silver over there. I think there's some silver right there too. Don't think this is going to be an entire... Oh shit. That gold just popped in. See all the ores over there just popping right here, just popping in and out? Look at that. So yeah, the game is buggy. I mean, it's going to be. The game is still early access, so... So yeah, we'll do 1 stack of gold and 1 stack of silver, and that should give us enough to get enough electrum so we can go ahead and make those. But yeah, I definitely need to go take a break. I need to get up and stretch my ass cheeks. The muscles in my ass cheeks, because right now they're, oof. They're not happy with me. Alright, 41. All right, now we need some silver. Yeah, that's silver. Oh shit, is that gonna be enough? Silver is actually a lot easier than gold, which doesn't make sense because silver and gold are almost the same resource. There's like a little bit of a difference between them. So you would think silver would be just as difficult to mine as gold is, but it's not. Tomato plants die without at least 3 to 4%. Really? I didn't know that. The tomatoes seem to give me the best food value. That I don't know either. That's also something I haven't experimented with. Working on cycling out all of that O2. They're making for my use the cycling in the Atmo in an automated fashion. Basically all I do is I just get one of these filtration systems and just use that. That's all I've been doing. Alright. Silver? Gold? Alright, Electrum. What do you need? You need a temperature of 600. Or we gotta do it in Celsius. Oh, we're good on the temperature. Pressure needs to be less than 2.4 megapascals. We're at 17, so yeah, we have way too much. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off that pump so we can allow these gases to cool. Keep it slow so nothing blows up. I'm just being safe at this point. I know I could probably release the gases faster, but I'm being safe, so shut the fuck up. 2.4, yeah, we have to go down a lot. Eight? Jesus Christ, this is gonna take a while. Jesus Christ. A lot longer than I thought it would be. Maybe we should up it just a little. Let's up it to 20. And not a whole lot faster. It is a little bit faster. All right, 2.9, 2.8, 2.7, 2.6, 2.5, 2.4. There's our Electrum. Oh, I did not. My bad. Alright, so now that we got the Electrum, we can go ahead and make those. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick, because I do need to stretch. And then we'll come back, we'll go ahead and automate the system. We also need to start with logic chips. So that way I can get this system automated for filling up those canisters. But yeah, let me go and take my break real quick, and I should be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads up of water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you grow. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe try to find a ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all?
Alright, sorry to cut out the music. I know people like listening to it, but we got shit to do. I think I'm gonna let the gases cool a little bit longer, then I'll turn on that pump. Alright, we should have everything that we need to go ahead and... Did I not get... Oh, fucker. Need 3 of these. And this is what we're going to be using to automate the system as well. Not only is it going to read out the pressure inside of that pipe, it's also going to allow us to automate. Alright, 2. And 3. What did I run out? I'm out of iron already? Fuck. I don't want to go mining anymore. Shit. Alright, so we're going to put it on the... Oh, that was... Make sure it's this way so we can match it up with the cable on the pump and the regulators. And we're going to need... I should have enough cable to finish this. Alright, let's make sure that's actually turned on so when we do get power we can go ahead and read it. Now we need to cable the whole thing up. So how am I going to do this? I don't want it looking ugly, but I don't think I have a choice. Because the vents that are going to be up here are going to be in the way, so I can't just bring it back to the wall. So I'll just bring it down to these and then bring it to the wall. And we'll see how it looks. I could always straighten it out later if I need to. Alright, they're all connected. So what I think I'm going to do is I still need cabling for stuff that's going to be over here, so probably the best thing is bring it straight down this way to that cable right there. So I need to turn you that way. And there we go. So now it should give me a readout of the pressure and the temperature. No pressure, no temperature. What? Well, fuck you then. I didn't want any pressure or temperature in there. Yes, because it already filled those up. Now that we got those connected, it's fun time. Time to set up logic. Oh, pain in the ass. But there is one thing that we can do, which I'm actually going to need later on, which I should have the resources for. Let's see. I need one more insulated pipe. And then I need an active vent. I do have an active vent, and actually let's just go ahead and use the active vent that's right here. Alright, I need wrench. So what I want to do, let's bring this up to the ceiling. At some point, we got lucky with the CO2 from the furnace. We actually still have a lot after it filled up all this pipe. but we're going to need more. Luckily, the atmosphere on Mars is mostly CO2. I need one more pipe. So what we could do is we can add a vent to go through that volume pump and get some of that CO2 that we need. But we could also use it later on for depressurizing the base. Why is that important? Well, the thing is, when we try to fill this base with air, it's already from the atmosphere. Once we close the whole thing off, it's still going to have CO2, pollutants, and other... Actually, let's see what it all is. The atmosphere is 95% CO2, 1% O2, 3% N2, and 1% pollutant. So we'll have to get rid of those at some point. So we're just going to use... and I need a fucking wall. Did I put walls in here? Yes, I did. Alright, I just need support for the vent. Pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get that back. Put that back in storage. There we go. Oh, no, get back in there. Alright, now what we need to do is connect it to power. So I say we just go straight to here. Oh, that one's too high.
Filter low.
Had that in a bad fucking angle. Damn, that filter's already down to 62%. Jesus Christ, that goes fast. Alright, so in order to... The cool thing about these active vents is they can suck or blow. What we need to do is set it inward so it sucks in. And then we could go ahead and turn it on, and that will grab us some CO2. If we didn't have any CO2 in this tank. Now, you're not going to get a whole lot of it very fast. Why does it look like it's going the wrong way? It is going inward. It should be... Oh, I know why. That might help. Now the cool thing is, well, it might not be a cool thing, but if we sit underneath the vent, right now it's reading the area underneath the vent as a vacuum because it's sucking in the air. So the sound goes. Go away from it and the sound comes back. Alright, we don't need that right now. Alright, logic. We're gonna need a lot of shit for this. Alright, so we're gonna need the resources, so we need to go ahead and switch those out into the electronics printer. Stop rolling. It's always iron that gets stuck in there. Alright. So what we need, if we go up here, type in lodge or log, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the logic IOs. Let me also do this. Get rid of these. One. No, we need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, for the 3 different types of gases. The 3. Four. Five. And 6. All right, so we got 6 of those. Next thing we're going to need is we need a math unit. Now we're going to change that to a compare unit once we put it down. We need 3 of those. 1. 2. And 3. All right, the next thing we're going to need, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be comparing numbers. So we're going to be taking the information from the pipe analyzer, which is one number that we need to compare to the pressure that's going to be inside the canisters. Now, in order to get that number, we need the logic memory. We need 3 of those. 1 for each gas, or 1 for each canister. 1. 2. And 3. Next thing we're going to need is a shit ton of cable. Alright, so how much gold and copper do we have? So gold we have 85, copper we have 289. I think it takes 0.5. We're gonna do heavy cable. Yeah, 0.5 of each, so that should be plenty. We're just gonna go ahead and let that print while we're trying to get the stuff set up. Alright, so I want to leave a little bit of room. There's going to be a door here, and I think we need electrical connection, which actually comes out to right here. So what I need is, I guess we could connect down to these cables. But yeah, I think that cable right there, I need to move out to about right here.
Filter low.
And then I think we can connect the whole thing to that. Alright. I can't see on the other side of this storage. Need wire cutter? Yeah, the storage might get in my way. Oh, I had it. Come on. There we go. And of course it stopped because we connected. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to read the information from the pipe analyzer. So we're going to need logic readers. So 1, 2, 3. Next thing we need is the math unit, so we can change that to a logic compare. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have to get rid of the furnace. Then what we need is the logic memory, which will give us our second number for the compare. And then we need logic IOs to make a logic writer that will write the information to the volume pump. Now we need to connect the whole fucking thing up to cabling. Which is going to be fun. Alright. We don't have... No, they don't have a connection on the bottom. But the compare units do. So we'll go ahead and connect those. Probably using a lot more cabling on this shit than I need to. But I'd rather do more than I need than not do enough. Alright, turn it this way. Yeah, this shit, I need to move all this. It's gonna irritate the fuck out of me. Alright, that one's connected, so let's connect the next line. Then a line in here. Like I said, way more cable than I need. But I'm just like, fuck it. Just make sure it's done correctly. Alright, now we need to make sure that's all connected, so we have no bottom on that one, bottom here, bottom here, no bottom there, no bottom there. Alright, then this side, that side's already connected. Those are already connected. Just double check and make sure I got everything. I think we're good. Oh, right here. Come on, give me... I gotta move that... Damn it. Get out of my way, motherfucker. Alright, that one doesn't have a top, but this one does. And here. Alright, I think that's everything connected. Let's double check. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, right here. Then here. Those should already be connected. Yes, they are. Connected. 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 Oh, right here.
Filter low.
Alright, there we go. So now they should all be connected. Let's go ahead and grab what we got left. Alright, next thing we're going to need is a labeler. What's my filter at? It's at 55. We should be good. Alright, so now what I got to do is I got to name all these. So the top one, let's actually get rid of you so I don't lose you. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but yeah, get in there. Alright, now naming everything. So the top one is going to be our fuel. So fuel firm. Actually, let's do it this way. Fuel. Let me see if I can control C in this game. So control C. Control V. Yes, I can. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier. Alright, this one is going to be our oxygen. So, oxy. Control C. Oops. Spacebar. There we go.
Power low.
Alright, the next one is going to be carbon dioxide, so we'll just call it car. Highlight. One highlight. Control C. Alright, everything's named. Do I have room up here? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, now, so what we have to do, first we need to read the pressure inside of that pipe from the pipe analyzer. Oh shit, I gotta name those too. Son of a bitch. All right, so pump, fuel, analyzer, fuel, pump, oxy, analyzer, oxy, pump, car, analyzer, oops, burn. All right, there we go. Now they're named. All right, so what we have to do is first we have to read the information from the pipe analyzers, and then we need the number for the pressure that we need that set at, which is going to be 7,000. So the logic reader, this one's the fuel, so we need to go from pipe analyzer fuel. No, that's pump. Pipe analyzer fuel. That we're going to read the pressure. And we'll see if I do this correctly, if it's actually going to work. All right. Now we need to set up the control, compare unit, but we need the second number, which is going to be the final pressure. OCD, man. So before we can set the compare unit, we need to go ahead and set up the number, which is going to be the pressure we want inside of the canisters. So that's going to be 7,000 because it reads in kilopascals, not megapascals. Let's just go ahead and do that with all three. So 7. All right, so we got our first number and our second number. Now we need to compare them. So whenever the information from the analyzer, which we get from the logic reader. So logic reader. No, I need a logic reader. Logic reader fuel is less than the pressure that we want for the canisters. So this needs to be less than the information in that logic memory, which is logic memory fuel. The logic writer will tell the pump, so the in comes from the compare unit. So logic compare fuel will go out to the volume pump fuel, and that will tell that pump to turn on. All right, so now it should be on. There it goes.
Hydration critical.
Damn it, it's always something with you. And now that the pressure in that pipe is above 7 megapascals, it shuts it off. But it's still waiting for the canister to fill up, so that thing is going to turn on a couple times until that happens. So it's going to relieve the pressure in the pipe as that canister is filling. So every once in a while, it's going to have to turn back on to fill it up. So now it's about 7,000 or 7 megapascals, so it should stop. It works. Shit. I love it when plans come together, man. I really do. All right, now we need to get the pipe analyzer. Oxy. The pressure is what we want to read. On. All right, now we need to compare the logic reader Oxy with the logic memory. Oxy. And less. There we go. Alright, so now we read the information from the compare unit, Oxy. Logic, compare, Oxy. That will go out to the volume pump Oxy. And that will tell the pump to turn on. And there it goes. So yeah, automated system. Probably something you don't really need to automate. You just have to kind of babysit the volume pump, but fuck it, automation, man. Alright, so this is pipe analyzer, car, yep. Then pressure, on. We already have that one set, so compare, oh, shit. Logic reader, car with the logic memory, car, less. So logic compare car. Oop, shit. Let me double check something. Car. We're good. Car. Okay. Logic compare car. This will go out to the volume pump car, and it will tell it to turn on. And it did not turn on. Oh, that's why. And there it goes. Yay. Alright, so now we need to go ahead and paint that shit. Alright, green. White. And then orange. Alright, there it is. So now we've taken care of the top 3 priorities. So the first priority was power. We still need to take care of that. I need to switch these out for the heavy solar panels, but we're going to need a lot of resources for that. The next priority was water. We have that taken care of. That was simple. The next priority was survival, was oxygen, but I went ahead and took care of all the gases, all the canisters at the same time. So that's a third priority. Next priority is to get food. I could probably close this all off too. Yeah, food's gonna take a bit. There's a lot that we need to do before we can get food up and running. So let's close these off real quick. We don't need it in there anymore. And we need to start talking about the steps it's going to take to get this place pressurized and then get the temperatures right so that way we start growing plants. But now that I have a way of getting more fuel for this welder, it's time to start welding some shit up. Probably also need some... I need more iron. God damn it. We could go ahead and start welding all this shit up. But yeah, I'm gonna need more iron. I need more iron plate. But the sun is coming up, so we could go ahead and go mining here in a second. I can't get into that. Let me see if I can get in there to weld that shit up. I can. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. When all else fails, figure something out. Get you... Nope, not what I meant to do. Had the wrong one. There we go. Can't tell, but it looks like that one's done. I just needed that one right there. Alright, now can I get the fuck out of here? Alright, we're gonna have to go up top. Drop down. Alright. And that's it. That's all we can do for right now. I need to get some more iron plates before I can do more. But we need more iron. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You. There you go. Then I need to grab the tracker. And there's something I want to check out real quick. What would it take to make that drill? This one right here, heavy drill. Steel Invar. I don't have any Invar. Invar is pretty simple, if I remember correctly. Oops. I think that needs nickel and, yep, nickel and iron. You know what? Before we go do some heavy mining, let's go ahead and do that. Fuck it. Nickel and iron. Well, nickel's easy. I got a shit ton of that all around. Iron we need to find, though. Oh, there's some. Just one stack for the time being. Alright. And nickel. There go the dogs. Barking at everything. Ah. Get back. Now that we have a way of getting more propellant for the jetpack, might as well go ahead and use the damn thing. There we go. There's nickel. I probably should go see what they're barking at, but there's probably a cat or a dog in the yard. The front door is open, so all that's closed is the screen door. So they probably looking out the screen door and see a cat or a dog in the yard. Can't tell you how many times I went outside, see what the fuck they were barking at, and that's all it was. Or a squirrel. We got a bunch of squirrels in our yard that go climb up our trees, and yeah, that's all they do is just sit there and bark at them all fucking day. Alright, is this all the nickel that was in here? No, there's a little bit more. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna have to go yell at him. Probably the one you hear in the background barking is not mine. It's, people I live with. Little fucking chihuahua. I cannot stand chihuahuas. I don't know why anybody would buy those fucking things. They nip at everything, they bark at everything. They're probably the most irritating fucking dog in the world. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. I have 2 stacks of fucking nickel already. Okay, she stopped. Alright, so hopefully we have at least close to the right temperature and the right pressure. So this won't take too much. But yeah, we'll see. Probably also should start getting rid of the other ores that are in my inventory. Now it sounds like one of my neighbors is running a mower. Awesome. Alright. 50. 50. Alright, so yeah, the temperature and the pressure is definitely not going to be enough. But that's okay. We should have some fuel. Make sure I'm turning the right one this time. And we just watched the gauge. It should go up. Are you closed? Yeah, you are. Jesus fucking Christ, how much? Let's turn this on so we get more fuel. Maybe we're just out of fuel. There it goes. Alright, so let's go ahead and check and see what we need for Invar. So the temperature has to be 926 to 1226. So yeah, we're too hot. The pressure needs to be 18 to 20 megapascals. So we don't have enough pressure either. I don't know if that's my neighbor or if that's my nephew out there mowing. Come on, motherfucker. Am I out of fuel? I think I'm probably out of fuel. Alright, well, I needed to go get some more anyways. What's the pressure like on this tank? It should be good. Do need to go ahead and get a little bit of water ice. That way we can go ahead and relieve some of that heat. Until I can figure out a better way of doing it.
Power critical.
Nobody understands the Chihuahuas? Oh shit, power. Mostly they're just, what do they call them? I forget what they call them. The dogs that women can carry around in their little fucking purses. Anyways, that shit's so fucking stupid. Just, Chihuahuas are like a fashion statement. That's all they are. which is kind of a fucked up thing. Because little dogs like Chihuahuas, they have a lot of medical problems. And it's all because we bred them that way. And it was just so that we could have something cute. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get two stacks of ice. Then we need to find volatile and oxide. Alright, that's enough. Let's get rid of the extra. I need this bit. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go away from base a little bit. I thought I saw volatile over here. Yep. Still need to find the oxide though. There's some more water ice right there. More water ice? I think that's what that is. Where'd that volatile go? Did I pass it? Oh. Did it fucking just I think it fucking disappeared on me. What the fuck just happened? Alright, we'll go ahead and get 2 stacks. That should be enough to get us some fuel, so we go ahead and run the furnace. Try to get some of the alloys we're gonna need, and of course the fucking storm comes. And I don't think I have my tracker up, so I don't think I'll be able to find my way home. Alright, I think my base is that away. We can't use the jetpack because if I try to jump or use the jetpack, it will actually blow me away. So we gotta crawl all the way back to base and hopefully go the right direction. I think we are. Luckily, we weren't too far away, so it should be easy to find. I think it's still this way. I think... And the storm lasts way too long, man. I mean, you can't do shit during a storm if you're outside, so... For me, they last way too fucking long. Alright, so we should be... coming up on the base somewhere. I'm probably gonna have to sit here and wait until the storm goes away, and then watch. As soon as the storm goes away, it's gonna be dark and I won't be able to find it anyways. All right, which way? All right, so the sun is going down that way, so our base should be right here. That silver. Yeah, I'm just walking around in circles, man. I'm gonna get lost, so probably should wait. I think this is something that I dug out, but I can't remember digging it out. Or where it was compared to where my station was. Because they're hysterical dogs? Yes, they are. Chihuahuas are a pain in the ass. But people love them. Base. Where's my base? Yeah, I didn't turn it on. I was just gonna go out and grab some gases real quick, and then the storm had to fucking show up. So yeah, it might be a good idea. Oh, this is the nickel I think I was digging. But I can't remember where the nickel was. Actually, I think I do know. I think it's this way. Oh, for a second I thought the storm was lifting. No, this is not it. I think this is the mountain that was by our base. Or the hill that was by our base. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the storm. Yeah, always make sure... Yeah, I knew it. It was over here. It doesn't matter, because if I had the tracker down, it would have blown the tracker away anyways. And then I would have been following the tracker that was rolling in the wind. So, doesn't really matter. Either way, I was screwed. Alright, so yeah, the next thing we need to take care of after we get this miner, or this drill, we need to start thinking about closing this base off. Which means we're going to need steel and silicon. Yeah, because I need a bunch of walls. Anyways, crusher, please, if you don't mind. It's nice having stuff automated, man. Alright, so it's going to use up those volatiles pretty quick. What it's going to do is it's going to fill this pipe right here with fuel. Get us a little bit more pressure, and hopefully that helps with the furnace a little bit better. Alright, let's try this again. So we should have a little bit, there it goes. Alright, so we need between, pressure needs to be 18 to 20, but that's okay. We need to relieve some of the heat. It needs to be between, we need to lower the heat to 1,226. There it goes. Nope, too much, too much, too much. Stop, stop, stop. 926. We're good. Alright, pressure, we need to go down to 20 megapascals. Alright, let's turn off the pump, let the gases cool down. Now we can go a little bit faster. 21, 20, and there's our Invar. Alright, now that we got that done, let's go ahead and take the ice, let it make water. We can go get some more later on. Alright, so tools, this one right here. Everything else I should have, I think it's in here. Yep.
Filter low.
So I needed solder, electrum. And steel. Let's go ahead and put you back. Actually, I need to put those into the autolay. That's what we need to build next. But now, we should be able to make ourselves that. Cool. Alright. And, of course, since now we're using a heavier drill, I think I had... Yeah, I have an extra large battery. We'll use that. Oh, shit. How big is that compared to the other one? Let me pull this out. Yeah, the drill head is about the same size. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this. We'll not use a small drill head or battery. We'll go ahead and use large battery. And there we go. Is it just me or is... Oh, it's because I do have it in the right hand. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we can get all the resources that we're going to need, but for... Oh, shit. I just realized. Where's my iron? Here. I'm not going to have enough iron. Well, actually, hold on. I don't think this is going to be enough iron, but we'll see. Alright, so one thing I have noticed about... Let's go and get rid of our empty ones. One thing I've noticed about the filters in your suit is it always takes it from the left one first, so take your almost empty one, put it on the left. And let's see if I can make 2 more. And then later on, when I get enough resources, I'll go ahead and start making the larger, the medium ones. I can make 1 more filter. Alright. Better than nothing. That'll last a little while. Until we can get some more resources. Alright. Now that we don't have to worry about a storm, actually, let's do this. Let's go ahead and put a large one in you so you last a little bit longer. We're going to be out for a little while. Also, what I want to do is get rid of these. Alright, so what we're really going to need is... Let's actually take this because I do need to get more coal. We're going to need steel because we need to put up some walls. So I do have the tracking chip. Oh, I didn't turn you on again. There you go. There it is. Yeah, a lot of steel. We're going to need a little bit of iron so we can go ahead and finish off these foundations. Now, I do think the ground is airtight, so as long as you have frames going down to the ground, it should be airtight, but I'm not 100% certain. So, actually, I think coal was over here. How are we doing on power and food? We're good for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to get that coal. It's too close. GPS card. What about it? Is there a what does the GPS card do? I didn't even know there was a GPS card, to be honest. Nope, that was gold. Alright, I think we came out far enough, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut to the right. We're just going to go around a circle around the base. Go out this way a little bit, then cut to the right again. Probably should get some copper too, but probably later. There's some coal. Oh yeah, this thing is a lot faster. Oh, nope, that was copper. I think maybe this thing is a little too fast. Holy shit, it really is faster. Yep, I'm liking it. Ah, this is going to make mining a little bit easier. Also, what we're going to need, since I just saw it, we're going to need some silicon as well. Alright, I need one more chunk. There we go. Get rid of the extra. Silicon right here. I hate when the ores are mixed in together. It's a pain in the ass. But the question is, how much faster does this thing use power? I mean, we have a large battery, so we should be good for a while. Alright, get rid of the extra. Don't need the copper right now, we'll get rid of that. What we need is probably the rest of our storage will be iron. Cool. Silicon. Do I see... Where did I come from? Oh yeah, I came from over there, I think. So, I don't want to use a jetpack because we still wouldn't be able to see, we'd be too high. But jumping around does help a little bit. Yeah, nickel, lead. Put in a tablet and use X, Y, Z to get back to base. Oh, is that all it does? Oh, okay. Use the GPS card for your microwave transmitters, getting the right angles, also for making ores. And if I get lost, a way to get home. Was out shopping during your break. You don't have to apologize for that, man. Damn. Usually irons... That's one thing I have noticed. If you build a custom world and you set the mineable spawn rate to lots and lots, the iron really doesn't show up. But it looks like we have a bit here. Oh, this is going to be easy with this fucking thing. We'll get this done quick. But yeah, I just want to completely fill up with iron. Don't need the ice, but thank you anyways for it. Ah, it looked like it was a lot of iron, but it's not. God damn it. Nope, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Damn it. Alright, don't need the ice. Well, they got us 2 full stacks, almost 3. There is I did notice there's a set of glasses that could see through the ground and find the ores. I forget what it's called though. But I don't know if I want to use that. Probably end up getting a fucking headache. Wait a minute, where's our base? It should be over. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going the right way. But still not seeing any fucking iron, man. Oh, I also forgot to turn off the mixer for the fuel too, I think. I probably should automate that shit. That'd probably be a good idea. God damn, this thing is so fast. I mean, iron mining was already fast anyways, but doing the gold and stuff like that, oh, it's gonna be a godsend. This shit's gonna save my life trying to get the gold. Oh, my boxes. Shit, that had all my seeds and everything. Fuck. You're right. Well, maybe not. We might have gotten lucky. We have... Our base is sitting on a little bit of a hill. And right where the boxes were, we still had the iron frames. So we might have gotten lucky, and they might have just fallen off the base and just got a wind block from the base. Hopefully, because that's where all my fucking seeds were. I didn't even think about that. I better go look. Yeah, oh shit, the silver is so fucking fast. Alright, we don't need you. Don't need you. Oh yeah, there's iron here. Oh baby, yeah. Give me all that iron. I mean, I almost want to say this drill is a little too fast. But fuck that, I would never say that shit. God damn, that is a lot of iron. Alright, we only have to finish this one stack and then we're good. We can go ahead and go back. See if we still have our seeds. Probably not. They're probably gone. Which means I definitely will have to set up a trader. Alright, that's it. We're full. And even if they did fly away, I think there was also a hill behind my base too, so the hill would have probably stopped them. But we'll search, see if we could at least find the seeds. The seeds I definitely will need. Everything else is like, psh, fuck it, I could just build that. Damn, did I come out this far? I guess I did. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did come out this fucking far. But now we have to... Silicon is going to be the difficult one to process. Because I'm not exactly sure what the temperature and all that needs to be. Alright, let's see... if we can find our storage containers. Yeah, they definitely did blow away. Fuck. So if they are still around here, they should be right around here. Oh, I guess there wasn't a hill behind us. I thought there was a mountain back there, but I guess not. Nope. Yep, I think they are gone. Shit. Anything down there? Maybe. Nope. Nothing down here. Alright, well, nope. We lost our seeds. That's alright. At some point, I was planning on setting up a trader anyways, so we'll just have to do that. Does kind of suck, but that's my own fault for not even thinking about it. So yeah, as soon as you can, get the heavy drill. What surprises me is this motherfucker didn't blow away. These blow away too, don't they? Alright, now the fun part. Let's go and do the silicon first. Because the silicon's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Alright, the volatile is probably empty. Yes, it is. Alright, so let's see. F1. Do it this way since we have to make a couple. Silicon, the temperature needs to be at... Did I... I used up all my fucking fuel too. See if we get some more in there. Well, no, we should still have some fuel. Let's go ahead and just use the volatiles to get in there. Alright, hopefully we still have some pressure in there. I completely forgot to turn this off. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll be okay. Alright. And there we go. Silicon. Okay, just making sure. I don't want to forget to do that shit again. Why did that only make 50? Ah, we need it in the auto lathe. Oh, it wasn't finished with the other silicon? I'm tripping, I guess. Wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about other shit that I need to do. Alright, now we need to make the steel. So 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now the coal. Oh, it's full, so we gotta wait for it to melt some. There we go. And the rest, which looks like we'll have 300 liters of iron. But as you can see, the gas is going up. The reason for that is every time you smelt ores, it creates a gas. So every single ore has makes gas. That's why you'll see the pressure go up as the ores are cooking. Alright, so now we can go ahead and start making some walls. But first, I would like to get rid of these motherfuckers. Is there anything over here? Oh, you know what we need to do? Sun's about to come up. I almost completely forgot to repair those solar panels. It's gonna take a minute. We got a lot of solar panels to fix. I'm also going to need some more tape. Which I think it just takes iron to make tape. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense that it takes iron to make tape, but that's what it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's silicon. I'm not sure. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need 4 rolls. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the iron out of the furnace. Oh, did you not cook? Motherfucker. There we go. Alright, give me some tape, motherfucker. Mark II duct tape. Huh? I guess it's faster and more useful? I guess. I don't know. But then I also need to go ahead and make another filter as well. It's not damaged. Okay. Oh shit. It's just, it's funny, Michael. You tried to spell copy like 3 times. You got it wrong twice. Autocorrect or what?
Caution.
Alright, there we go. All repaired. Looks like I made 1 too many tape. That's alright. I'm just glad I didn't forget that shit. Alright, so now we need filter. Real quick. Why did I have you guys in there? Good? We're good. Alright, in here, need filters. CO2, just 1. Alright, let's grab that shit out of there. I think it's... No, I did have copper in there? Really? Alright, do I have... I do. Let me go ahead and collect all this shit. Get it all localized in the same area. So I can see what I got. So you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Empty. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, now, walls. We need about 100. Let's figure this out. No, let's not figure this out. First, we're gonna need iron plate so we can finish the foundations down here. So, iron Sheets, not plate. My bad. And we'll just do a little bit at a time. Get the outside done first. Alright, we need to grab some more. And I'm kind of wondering, there is an arc welder. I wonder if the arc welder is faster at welding than the welding torch. I mean, I think it would be. It's an arc welder. If anybody knows, let me know in the comments. Because if it is oh shit. If it is faster, I'll go ahead and make one. But I do know the arc welder, it just takes power, it doesn't take fuel. Alright, I think that's all of that. I think that's enough for right now. We'll see if we need more. I don't think we will. Oh shit, how am I gonna get in here? Because if I try to weld these cables, they will actually burst, or whatever you want to call it. It'll destroy the cables. God, I'm getting stuck on everything. I need to get rid of that furnace. And there we go. Alright, now that that's done... Ah, I should have started it printing. God damn it. That's alright. We need... we're going to need some flat walls for the corners to hide the outside corners. But for right now, I wonder how the padded walls look. Let's actually check that out. I haven't tried them yet. Alright, so kit wall, that's usually what I use. Arched wall. Oh, I see. It has pillars in the middle. So that might actually look... that one will look good. Arched walls, flat walls. These right here. We could use these for the outside corners, so we could go ahead and hide those, make it look a little bit better. But, just don't know. No, I think we're just going to go with the composite. Geometric wall? Oh, it makes shapes. Gotcha. Iron padded wall. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like. Actually, doesn't look half bad. Kind of like those. But I don't know. So that is going to take steel, but what does it take to close them off? Steel sheet. That means I would need more steel. I went and got silicon. Let's just try the walls. Just the kit wall. This one right here. I think it looks fine. At some point when I try to build a bigger base, I'll go ahead and try something else, but for right now that'll be fine. Alright, let's get some food and water. Alright, let's go and switch out this bottle. Switch out our battery. It's just about time. Let me grab that in the charger. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to let those walls cook because we need to close down the whole thing. In the meantime, there's a few things that we could probably do. Do some cleanup, stuff like that, make sure everything's good. Keep printing. So door, where do we build doors? I think that's built in the auto lathe. Yeah. So yeah, we have to wait on that. Lights we could do in the electronics printer. I do need to get some lights up so that way we can see in the dark. Let me see. What is that going to take? Iron and copper. Well, I only need steel for that, so... You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Empty this out, take all the other resources, and just put the steel back. Put everything else into the electronics printer for right now. Oh, shit. No, not you. Steel. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a few lights. I'm going to need 6 of them for the base. I need walls so we could have support to put them up. I'll probably also need to make some more cabling. How long does those take? I thought they were fast. Oh, I already have 3 made. Never mind. 4. 5. 6. Actually, let's get 8. 7. 8. Alright, so let's see. This room right here, I think what I'll do is... Yeah, that should work. So here and here. Put a light... let's see what different lights we have. Long, wide? I actually like that one. That one right there, light round, is not bad. And I gotta go yell at my nephew here in a second. He's being too loud. Now let's go ahead and do the wide. And then this one we'll put here. Oh, shit, I didn't start. That might help. Alright, then... I need some sheets. Oh, you go up there. Need the welder. I need support. for the light. Go. Now let's put those back. So there is an angled wall light, but the problem is that angled wall light, the way the power connection is, I won't be able to connect it because that's where the door is going to go, and it's going to block any cable from getting to that connection. So yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Good enough. Alright, now that we got those, we can go ahead and get rid of the walls. We could go ahead and open up these. I'll go ahead and hold on to the plates for these because we do need to put some stuff up. But I need to get the cabling set up real quick. Looks like I'm gonna need more cable as well. Well, there's 50. Yeah, we'll let the cable go. So let's connect these ones first. Yep. Come on, give me the cable. Alright, then I need to connect it. It's gonna have to come behind here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Give me 1 second. I gotta yell at my nephew to shut the fuck up real quick. My nephew, man, he's I think he's 15 now. You know how 15-year-olds are. His dad was in the Navy, and he got out of the Navy, decided to be a truck driver, so that's where he is right now. That's why my nephew is here. Babysitting. Alright, let's get on with this. So I need to come... Shit, get up here. Up. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. There we go. You stop. Yeah, you did. So did you. Alright, so I need... go the other way. That way. And rolls there. Alright, that gives us some light. Now for that room. Actually... Motherfucker. That is so fucking annoying, man. They need to fix that shit. I think what I'll do is these will just come straight down in the middle because I still need to do the cabling for the airlock, which will come through here. But yeah, they'll not get connected until I figure out where everything needs to go for that. I think that's enough walls for right now. Yeah, I think that's enough for right now. Alright. Now that we have those walls, we can go in and get rid of the iron one. There we go. Why do those lights seem like they're so dark? I mean, they're huge-ass lights. Fuck it. Alright, so let's do it right. Need you down here. Like that. Where would be the best place? Probably... same light. Well, I don't think I could actually put one here. Yeah, let's go for the circular one. This one. Point it this way. And then you... right here. Alright, so this light... need more cable. We'll just go straight to the other light. Still need to connect this one. I almost forgot about that. Wire cutter. And I'll probably connect it to here. Alright, now we got some light. I think that's enough cable for the time being. I'll need to build some more, but for right now that's good enough. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking furnace. I've been meaning to do that for a while now. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, I did have... nope. Passive vent I am going to need later on. I really need to get rid of some of this shit. Well, passive vent I'm going to need over here. Alright. So I think what I need is grinder, crowbar, there we go. I need to recycle that shit. God damn it. Alright, so probably the next thing to start working on, let's go ahead and close. Yeah, we should start closing this thing off, get ourselves an outer shell. So we're going to do a double layer wall. So an outer shell and then an inner shell. The reason I want to go ahead and do the outer shell is so that way we can still see as we're building on the inside. So yeah, I do need you. But which way do I want to turn? Yeah, let's turn you that way. Since it's already facing that way, let's go ahead and do the ceiling. Oh, I'm doing the ceiling the wrong way. Like I said, I want an outer shell. So that way I can still see what I'm doing when I'm building stuff. Alright, so let's bring you down here. Nope, wrong way. Like that. Alright, so this is going to be the back wall. Come on. Alright, turn it. This is going to be that wall over there. Oh, you know what? I do need to get out of here. So I can go ahead and do the wall that's going to be here. Alright, this one right here is going to be glass. That one's going to stay open because we're going to build a porch and I can't place a frame there if there's a wall. Then another glass here. Then this side. Alright, I need to double check and make sure. We still have to do the platform out here, but I'll worry about that on my own at some point. I just want to go ahead and do the base. Or the main part of the base. Oops, I had it. Damn it. There we go. We did get that side. Yeah, we did. Alright, now the ceiling. Should add solar panels. No, that's actually enough solar panels. This battery will completely fill up during the daytime, and at night, it will use that entire battery plus one tick, but then it will fill up during the day. So yeah, 20 solar panels is enough. I don't think I'll need any more. If I do need more, I will add, but I should be good. Alright, now we need the ceiling, but I think I'm going to need some more walls. Alright, so this, since we're doing the outer shell, I need it to be a floor piece, just like that. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more. have anything to drink? Yeah, I do. Alright, so we're starting to get to the point where we can go ahead and start pressurizing the base. Problem with that, it's going to take a shit ton of nitrogen. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I need those, so I need about 10 more walls. And then we're going to have to make some plastic because I don't have enough. And of course. Yep. There is one thing I might have screwed up on. Alright, so this one right here, I want to go ahead and do window as well. Same thing with this one over here. So yeah, I did. Grinder. There we go. And then we have to get up on top. Because I need to put some walls here. Alright, now comes the plastic. Shit ton of plastic. Where did I put my silicon? Electronics printer. Shit. Probably should go get some more silicon. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get some more. Might as well. Because I think I will need the silicon for other stuff. Alright, make sure we got the right PDA. There we go. This is going to take a lot of plastic, and I think I'm getting short on silicon. And then I'll go ahead and put some in to make the plastic, and then we also need to make the stuff for the airlock, the automation for the base pressurization, and a few other things that we're going to need. I'm also going to need some stuff for the pipe bender as well. There's some. I love this. This drill is awesome, man. I'm glad you guys talked me into making it. Well, I didn't really talk me. I'm glad I thought of it. And you guys said, yeah, get that. Saying, yeah, get that was enough to talk me into it. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, from now on, when I play this game, I'm gonna make this drill a lot sooner. It will be one of the first things I make. Once I have the ability to. Alright, I think that's enough for right now. Did you switch the beacon on? Yeah, I think I did. I knew we weren't going that far, so I wasn't too worried about it anyways. Alright, let's get the silicon smelted. Then we can go ahead and make the plastic to finish off the walls. Then we're going to need a different type of wall. We're going to need the flat wall. so we can go ahead and close off the corners. But we don't need to worry about that right now. That's something I can do on my own. Beautification and stuff like that I can always do on my own. What the fuck is that? What are you doing over there? Anyways, where was I? Right here. Alright, plastic, do your thing. Alright, let's go ahead and start doing the ceiling first. For the windows, I'm going to need glass, but I should have some down there. It only takes one, I think, per glass, per window. And there it is. Yeah, it takes 2 plastic per wall, which is why you need so much of it. I think I'm gonna have to cuss at my nephew again.
Power low.
He's getting loud again. Eh. And that should be the ceiling. Now we just need to do the outside walls. Can I get in here to get that? Or do I have to get up here? There we go. Yeah. Can I get to this one? I can't see it. There we go. Oh, let me in. Yeah, I need to put some stairs up. Alright, I think the rest of it we could go inside. Or at least right this wall right here. Probably be easier. Except for the storage. Nope, we got it. I'm out. The sun's coming up already. Well, let's check. Let's check the batteries and see just how much power it's gone down. Well, it goes down 2 ticks. But as long as we still have power in this battery when the sun comes up, we'll be fine. That's actually... Oh, I need to switch out those batteries. I need to switch it for the large batteries. That's why we're having that trouble. Once I have the large batteries, we don't need to worry about it anymore. That's probably what I should take care of next. I should already have all the resources for that. Actually, you know what? I probably should take care of that before the sun comes up, so that way we can get some power. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see what it takes. Large battery. There we go. Gold. Am I out of fucking gold? I can't be. Oh, I just don't have enough gold. Alright. Let's go ahead and stop this for right now. Actually, that might be enough to finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and do some mining. Where was I? Actually, that might have been too much plastic. Yeah, too much. Alright. That's alright, we got some extra plastic in case we need to build something else. We still need to do the stuff over there, so we still need it. There we go. Oh, no, we don't. Hold on. We have ourselves a shell. Next thing we need to take care of is... we need to go ahead and finish this airlock, so that way we can get an airtight base. Once we have that... I need to get rid of all this shit. Once we have an airtight base, we can go ahead and start pressurizing. Then try to figure out temperature control and all that bullshit. Alright. Go ahead and grab the tracker. In case I forget. We need gold, steel. We already have steel. Oh, and stellite. How much steel do we have? 600? Yeah, we got plenty of steel. So I need the stuff for stellite. We need only 4. So gold and stellite. Alright, that's easy. Gotta remember what stellite is though. I think it's silicon. Silicon, cobalt, and something else. Silver. We're far enough away. Here's some silver right here. And now we get to try some gold. Mine some gold and see how much faster this thing is. So there's our stack of that. Now I need cobalt. That's only a little bit. Here we go, gold. Now that we have a drill that can mine even faster, I'm gonna collect all this fucking gold. And then I need to grab the silicon that's over there. It's still kind of slow, but yeah, it definitely is a lot faster than doing it with the original drill. You were going to play this game last weekend, but Icarus took over and kicked my butt over and over again. Yeah, I heard about Icarus, but I haven't seen any videos on it yet. And also, I think it's a brand new game, so it's not really going to be optimized. It's probably, if I do play Icarus, I'd let it advance a little bit more. But I think somebody was telling me that it's a little bit like that other survival game that was kind of like Space Engineers, but was actually kind of shit. I had it for a little while. Empyrion. Somebody told me it was kind of like Empyrion. And I don't feel like playing another game like Empyrion. Empyrion sucked. Hell yeah, all the gold, motherfucker. Let's get this shit. We're almost at 4 stacks already of gold. To get this much gold with the other drill, that would have taken me forever. I am so happy right now. Alright. We need 2 stacks of silicon. And then we need to find cobalt. There's some right there. Then we gotta mess with the furnace, the heat and the pressure, to get the right heat and pressure. But we'll get it. It also kicked your graphics card. Is it that bad? Alright, get rid of the extra. Now the cobalt. Alright, so 2 stacks of silicon, 1 stack of silver, and 1 stack of cobalt. That will get us everything we need for stellite. Ah, this drill is beautiful, man. I've been playing this game long enough to know, or to have used the other drill a lot. The original one that you get when you spawn in. And to do the heavy drill for the first time, I'm happy. I am so happy. Alright, let me in the fucking base, man. I need stairs. Alright. Yeah, batteries. That's what we're trying to get. So let's go ahead, get the gold first. What else do I have down here? Crap.
Filter low.
You know what? Watch this. If you're running while you throws them much further. Just little chunks, man. I don't need that shit. Alright, that should be all the gold. There we go. Alright, so it's a little too late now to go ahead and switch out those batteries, but we'll go ahead and get them built and switch them out next sunrise. Next time the sun rises, we'll switch them out. Alright, so F1. Let's see what we got. So we need a temperature of 1,526. So the temperature is too low. Pressure, we need between 10 and 20. So the pressure is too high. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, we need to raise the temperature. Oh shit. No. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely need to relieve the pressure in the furnace. That could have been bad. Nothing like Empyrean. Imagine being dropped by a space engineer drop pod doing medieval engineers up to and through space engineers. That sounds like Empyrean, man. With a bit of Valheim building, but super aggressive, dangerous animals, and yeah, my 1070 was running at 85%. Well, it is only a 1070, though. Full time, even with shadows and textures turned down. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Right, let's, that's enough for right now. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up everything on this. So, what did we need for temperature? 1526. So at least 1526. There we go. Pressure. Need to go down to 20, so not too far. And there we go. Alright, we got the sail light, so we can go ahead and make the batteries. Should be everything, right? Oh, the steel. Yeah, it was in here. Empyreon is all about POIs with stupid-looking aliens. This is nothing like that. Sounds like it is, man. It's the same thing. It's like Space Engineers. You get dropped in a drop pod. Building is like Space Engineers. Oh, shit. That was stupid. Go. Alright, so I'm going to build 2 of these. Actually, let me check. You know what? We still got a ton of sunlight. So we might be okay if we just switch them out now. Let me do one at a time though. Come on, get in there. I know you can. Alright, let's turn that one on and then we'll switch the other battery. There she goes. Alright, other battery. Then at some point we'll get the heavy, I'll probably do the heavy solar panels on my own. That shit's gonna take forever to get the resources. Alright, now turn that one on. And there's more bullshit that I have to recycle. Probably shouldn't. I still haven't taken a break yet. That's alright. I'm having fun. Probably should go ahead and make another battery just for the shit of it. Alright. So now we need to enclose the entire base. The next process, next thing we need to build for that, airlock. We need to start with an airlock. Yeah, let's do it this way. Where are... There we go. I need to be able to place some things. So I need support. Alright, so we'll start off. I need a console. Yeah, I don't think I have one around here. Come on. So, console. I need 2 active vents. Oh, that's in the pipe bender. That's right. Fuck you then. I need a... Do I have a sensor? No, I don't. It was in the container that got blown away. Alright, so sensor. Then I need a light. A flashing light. Then I need a gas. No, not a gas. Airlock control. Actually, this one right here. Airlock. Oops. Alright, airlock. Come here. Then I'm also going to need a wall real quick. Alright, let's get this figured out. So I need a sensor. We're going to put it up on this wall. Go ahead and turn it this way. Need a light. Go ahead and do the round light. That one. Flashing light. Console over here. One passive vent we'll put right here. I'm gonna need a second one though. I don't think I could do that in the electronics printer. Let's see. Doors. Nope. Auto lathe. God damn. I got a lot of shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to need 2 active vents, 1 passive vent. And then we're going to need piping. I think I should have enough pipe. That 1 and 2. Then a passive vent. Alright, so the other one goes here. The reason I'm going to put up 2 vents is because the more vents you have, the faster the airlock will release pressure. Alright, so I think that's everything that I need on this wall, so we can go ahead and now open it up. So, there we go. Give me 1 second. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, the reason I do 2 vents is because it allows the atmosphere inside of the airlock to cycle faster. So next thing we need to do is go ahead and put the airlock chip into the airlock. Grab some glass. There we go. Alright, we'll put that away. Now I need the pipes. All we need to do is just connect those. So what I'll do is in and in. Oops, I should have left it. So what I'm going to do, probably the best way to do this is to have some sort of storage for the airlock. But I'm just going to go ahead and pull the air out of the base for the airlock. It'll just cycle the air in between the airlock and the base. Now the problem you'll get is this really only depressurizes or creates a vacuum going one way, I do believe. So every time the door closes, like, let me show you. So right now the outer door will be open and we come into the airlock. The outer doors will close, which means we still have Mars atmosphere inside of this airlock. So what will happen is those vents will try to pressurize this airlock to the same pressure as the base, but there's still CO2 inside of the airlocks, and when this door opens, we release some more CO2. So we do need to recycle that at some point. Now we need to go ahead and set up all the cabling too. Alright, pipe. Go ahead and open this up. Don't need it right now. Need to go ahead and get that wall out of there before I forget. Alright, I think we're good for that for right now. Alright, now we need some more cabling. A lot of cabling. Shit ton of cabling. Alright, give me right here. There we go. So yeah, the hardest part about this game, the game isn't really that difficult. The hardest part is just trying to figure out where wires and pipes are going to go. That's where it starts to get a little bit difficult. Because sometimes you can't put stuff where you want to put them because you'll have pipes or cable in the way, which is kind of a pain in the ass. It's irritating. Empyrean doesn't have bears and wolves. It has other stuff. Between Star Citizen and Icarus, I had to buy a new PC. Star Citizen, definitely. I definitely see that one. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go ahead and hook this one up real quick. There we go. Down. Now I need to bring you around. Come down to the bottom so we can connect you to the power. Then we can go back in and connect to that cable down there. And there we go. Alright, so I think that's all connected. Next thing we're going to need are the doors, which we need in the auto lathe. Right? Right. I also need to connect that shit. Yep, I need to get more cable. Because I need to connect that one to here. And I think what I'll do... I still need room for... We're going to put the hydroponics in by the windows. So I still need the power for those. I also need piping for the water that goes into them. We'll set right here, we'll set up a desk with the microwave. So we can go ahead and make the food. So yeah, let's do this. Do I have anything in there? No, I put everything into here. So yeah, I need auto lathe. I need the doors, and then we're going to need more cable. Just starts rolling around. Alright, so for the cable, we're going to need gold and copper, but I need to see what I need for the doors. I need three doors. We're not going to use the blast door. We're just going to use the regular kit door. Yeah, you need iron and copper. Alright. I should have kept the gold. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. Didn't even see you there. Go. Get you in here. Yep, I need 3 of these. So I need 2 for the airlock, and then I need another one for the door that's going to be right there. Yeah, but Star Citizen, I decided to go ahead and wait a little while before I start playing that again. Waiting on some cool stuff that's supposed to be coming. Hopefully it comes pretty soon. Alright, now we need to go ahead and set those up. I can't remember what I actually need. I think it's iron, welder, I think. No. I need plastic sheet and plastic sheet. Alright. Then I need a crowbar and glass. Oh, shit, let me out. Alright, let's pry that open. There we go. Let's get rid of the glass. Now we can go ahead and take those resources. We need more cable. Come here. Keep these ones from rolling away. Let's just put you in the electronics printer for right now. Fuck it. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, I still have those ingots on me. There we go. Alright, so you need to connect here. And then you, I think, will come out to this wall here and just go straight down for right now. Alright, keep building. Alright, so that should get us all the power that we need to get this system up and running. What we're gonna need now is to get the airlock actually working. So I need disk, data disk. Oh, I need a labeler as well. So labeler. Alright, so everything that we need that console to control, we're gonna go ahead and name lock. And then I found a simpler way of setting everything up a little bit faster. So lock. Lock. Then we need the sensor. And then the flashing light. All of that is going to be controlled by that console. So we'll grab the data disk, turn it on, go down here to the search, type in lock, confirm, and not everything is showing up because I don't have everything connected. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Now they should show up. Alright, so... go up. Alright, so flashing light, gas sensor, active vent, glass door, and Last door. That's all we got to do. Now it should be working. Of course, we're not going to have the pressure for it to pressurize, so just cancel pressurization. That's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way, motherfucker. Thank you. Alright. Now that we have that done, we need to get to the next thing. We now have an airtight base. But there's one thing that we need to do. If we take a look at our PDA right now and get the right chip in it, where is network atmospheric analyzer? There we go. Right now, these are all the gases that we have inside the base. Now, it's only 2 kilopascals. Is that it? 2 kilopascals? Damn. That's not a lot of pressure. It's only 2 kilopascals, but it is a lot of gases that we don't really want mixed in with our air. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to create a vacuum inside of this base and get rid of all that bullshit that we don't need. So we're going to turn on that guy. How are we doing on the pressures on all our gases? We're good. Turn on the vent. And that's going to start sucking out all the gases that are inside of the space. And hopefully, it's going to take about 10 minutes. It does take quite some time. Because it's only one vent for this size of a base. And then at some point I want to get rid of this. Yeah. So what we need to do now is... oh, you know what? No, we should be... Did we... I think we're done with that, so we could close that off. If once we weld up these iron frames, the pressure that's inside of the iron frames will actually be pushed out. So right now, it's an empty object. But once we weld it up, it will be considered a solid object, which means all the gases that are inside of the iron frame are going to be pushed out into the base.
Filter low.
I think we are not done. Let's do this side. This side I think we're done with. So we can weld that one up. This one I don't think I'm quite done with yet. There's still one thing I got to do, but I do have to close it off. Alright, so now that we have an airtight base with a shell, the next thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to set up an automation for the pressure inside of the base. Now, it used to be you had to do that with Logix. I don't know if this is something they recently added, but I found it while I was going through all the printers to see what else I can make. This circuit board right here, air control. That's what we need. That will automate pressurization inside of the base. And that's it. Alright, we also need... let's go ahead and get 2 consoles. Oh no, 3 consoles. I need 3 consoles. And then I need a... How many was that? That's 2. And 3. Alright, so we're going to put these right here. And 3. We're going to go ahead and put the air control right in the middle one. The other 2 consoles are for reading the temperature and the pressure inside of the base. And for those, I need these ones, gas display circuits. So 1. And 2. Alright, let's grab some glass, close those off. right, now what we need is we need to be able to. These have to read the pressure and the pressure and the temperature inside the base. The way we do that is with a sensor. So I need a gas sensor. So sensor. And you can also tell that there is no sound inside of this base right now. It's because it's a vacuum. And in vacuum, sound waves do not travel. So it's actually kind of cool that they put that in the game, and it's realistic. Alright, now we need to connect that to power. So you need to come down here. You need to connect to these. Alright, now that those are connected, I need to connect it to the power that's back here, so I gotta open this up, unfortunately. So that might mess with the pressure on inside of the base a little bit. Maybe not. I was worried it would, but I think we're good. Alright, so we'll just come... let's come around in the... Yeah, let's just do it. Nah, let's do it in the middle. Fuck it. I'll make up my mind sooner or later.
Filter low.
Actually, I could just do it straight. There we go. Alright, now that those are connected, we could go ahead and close that back off. I think that's the last thing we need to do in there. I do believe. Yes, it is. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and check the pressure. Yeah, as you can see, there's some more pressure getting in because it came from that hole. We're still at 300 pascals because we closed off that, iron frame. That was the air that was still in the iron frame, so it does screw you up a little bit. Shit. Almost out of power. That's alright. Sun should be coming up pretty soon. But now that we have the large ones, we should be okay. Alright, let me grab our disc. And I'm also going to need the labeler. So this sensor right here, we're just going to go ahead and name air. Because this is pretty much all the controls for the air in the base. I'm also going to need a couple of active vents. So we'll grab our disk. I need that to read temperature from the gas sensor air. Damn, is it really that fucking hot in here right now? Why is it so fucking hot? It's 700 degrees Celsius in this fucking base right now. How? I think that's the hottest I've ever seen it. Alright, then this one is going to be pressure. Gas sensor air. And then this one we still need to set up. I need those active vents. Yeah, we still got power. Hopefully the sun... Looks like the sun's about to come up, so we should be okay. Do I have... No. It's all in here. Yeah, you can't even hear the ingots dropping on the ground because of the vacuum. And I'll catch up in the chat here in a second. I'm just trying to get some shit done. Alright, so what we need for the air control is active vents. We need 2. We do have the resources. Cool. And then what I'm going to need is I need a wall because I need support for that bullshit. I hate that shit, how I have to... They need to change it so that way if it's connected to a pipe, it still has support. Alright, so active vent here. Here. Alright, let's go ahead and get that wall down. Cable. What tool am I missing? I'm missing a tool. Welder. Where's my welder? There it is. I'm gonna need more cable. That's alright. Should be enough to connect these. Alright, now I need my labeler. And we're also going to call these air. Firm. Air. Firm. Alright, now that we got those named, what we need to do is go ahead and set up this console, but we're not going to make it work yet. We're just going to get it set up. So we're going to look for everything that is called air. Alright, so 2 active vents and then a gas sensor. You really only need 1 active vent. But yeah, we got this one. Am I missing something? There should be working. It is connected, right? Yeah. Yeah, just the sensor and then the active vents. Oh, I know. I think I know why. It's... No. Why is it not working? Hold on. Yeah, it's working. Alright, let's turn that off. So I don't know why that was still flashing because it's working. Who knows? Alright, let's go ahead and double check and see what the pressure is now. We're still at 6 pascals. So just a little bit of pollutants and CO2. But the next thing we're going to have to do is collect a shit ton of nitrogen. All right, let's check this real quick. Yep, I got that set. Now what we need to do is we're going to go ahead and turn on the mixer so that way when we're ready to turn the system on to pressurize, the gas will already be mixed and there will be some pressure in the pipe. And there we go, sun's up, we're getting some more power. So yeah, we got lucky, we didn't run out. But now these batteries should be fully charged by the end of the day. They only had half a day to charge, so they didn't charge all the way. So we should be good on that. So one thing I'm going to have to do... Actually, let me turn this off. One thing I'm going to have to do is... Ooh, fuck you. This thing's going to explode. I'm going to have to empty that out. Alright. We're at 0.1 Pascal. We're getting there. CIG at Star Citizen has annoyed the crap out of me with their caliber attitude with how Bork trade is right now. So taking a vacation from it, doing some DU and Starbase. I get tired of people giving Star Citizen a lot of shit. I mean, when a company tries to do something that's never been done before, I'm patient with them. I give them the time to do what they need to do. Yeah, we're still working on it. I think that's going to be enough. I mean, it's only 0.03 M moles, whatever the fuck that means. So it's not a lot of CO2. So we'll turn this guy off. And now we're ready, so the only thing we have to do is come back over to our air control console and just change the mode to pressure. So yeah, look at the temperature. Now it's negative. So yeah, now we can start hearing stuff again because it is not a vacuum anymore. And also because it's so fucking cold, our helmet's starting to fog over a little bit. But yeah, we should be out of nitrogen now. We are. So what pressure did we get up to? External pressure, 19 kilopascals. Not a lot. So what I'm gonna do real quick. Let's do this. Let's save game. I have a feeling something bad is gonna happen. Yeah, those are my 3 worlds. So this one is for live streaming, this one's for recording, and then creative where I experiment. Right, so now that we got it saved, God, I hate this shit. We need to empty this out. I really did not know that we had that much pressure in that damn thing. Alright, is this going to be enough to get us up? When there's more pressure, it'll go faster. But for right now, it should be okay. But so far, no explosions. Wait a minute, that went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, that went the wrong fucking way. God, son of a bitch. We just lost all that nitrogen, all that pressurized air that we had in the airlock. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Let it empty out. Alright, let's open the fuck out of it. Oh, I can't do it with the labeler? Son of a bitch. So yeah, the airlock is actually working backwards. I have to figure that out. I've never had that problem before. I've built several airlocks. Pipes for the vents? What are you talking about? What pipes for what vents? Alright, get in here. So yeah, now it's depressurizing. It should be pressurizing. Well, it looks like we only lost about 4 kilopascals. Not a lot. We need to get up to 100. Alright, so what the fuck do I do? Alright, so we did get a little pressure because there was some pressure built up in those pipes right there. Alright. So how the fuck... Let me do this. Hold on. Alright, so... That's showing as an interior door, but it's supposed to be an exterior. And that one is supposed to be interior. Fuck, how do I fix this? Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me shut that guy down. You wouldn't have spent 10,000 on the project if I didn't love the prospects for Star Citizen. But it was one of those John Papa videos responding to a question about trade that just rubbed you wrong. So what exactly about it rubbed you wrong? Because you also have to realize the guys, developers of Star Citizen hear shit all the fucking time. And I'm not surprised that they get a little annoyed with it. They get tired of hearing people shit all the time. So how do I change that one? That one's supposed to be the exterior. Let me try something. All right, I think I might have got it. Maybe. Let me see. So center, active vent, flashing light, exterior. There's the glass doors. That one's reading exterior. This one's reading interior. All right, I think we got it. Alright, so I was worried that I would have to vent the base. But I think we're good. So we could go ahead and reactivate that console. Where's my disc? There it is. So, pressure. There we go. Alright, so the cool thing is we're pretty low on oxygen, so I could go ahead and grab some oxide to get that nitrogen. Actually, I need to bring... You don't have the mining one, do you? No, you don't. Backer. There we go. You down. You know what? I should probably take a break. Yeah, it's been 3 hours since I've taken a break. So I really should go take one real quick. So yeah, let me take a break, then we'll go get some oxide, try to get this place pressurized. It's going to take a lot of work, man. It's going to take a lot of gases. But hopefully we can get it done pretty damn quick. Because the next thing we need to work on is the pressure, or the temperature. So in order to get a base to the point where you could go ahead and plant plants and make some food, first start working on the pressure, then you can work on the temperature. So yeah, temperature is going to be a little bit more difficult because I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet. Say you want to recycle everything, does not build a vending machine into and sell to the trader and buy seeds. Oh, that's right. You can sell these to sell them on a vending machine when you do trade, right? All the extra shit that you don't want. But anyways, I'll go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll try to get this place pressurized. Be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering, where worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering, where worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave the night just for tonight. I want to believe, so keep on coming closer, keep me hanging on, let me feel your body. I want you to know all we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close, surround me. So don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you know. Oh yeah. We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try too hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you backed away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away. Along the street, how far you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand.
Alright, sorry about the music. I know you guys probably want to listen to it. My bad. Alright, it's time to go out and mine a shit ton of oxide. I probably could have let you guys listen to the music while I was doing that. But we're here. Alright, we gotta find the oxide first. I did turn on the tracker. We're good. I'll also get the other tracker, the kit one, and I'll put it on top of the base. So that way, the cool thing about the tracking beacon that connects to the station is the light also shows up at a very long distance. It actually shows up pretty well. So all you have to do is just get up in the air and try to find that light, and it will point you back to base. In case something happens to your PDA. Who was the singer? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I've had that song for like a long time. I would have to look. If you look on Epidemic Sound, Rock and Roll, I think it's the Leather Jacket album, something like that. That's where you'll be able to find it. But yeah, it's a pretty good album. I like it. Has a lot of good songs on it. I think it's that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. But yeah, I got it from Epidemic Sound. Holy shit. We're getting this ice so quick. So the problem is, we're going to end up filling up the oxygen. And since we're only using 21% oxygen, we're also going to need water ice. So I think that's enough oxide, and then we're going to have to do water. It's going to take so much. We will be able to fill up that canister for the nitrogen 4 times. That's how much. 4 full canisters to make the nitrogen. Enough nitrogen to pressurize that base. I think each canister does about 20 to 25%. So, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But, you gotta do it. Now, the thing is, if you're on, what is it, Venus? I think it is. The pressure on Venus is so high that if you depressurize your base and get rid of the gases before you create an atmosphere in it with air, the oxygen and nitrogen mix, your walls will actually explode. So you can't do that on Venus. What you have to do is pressurize the base and then cycle out all the gases you don't want. But yeah, if we can get the temperature control and all that done by the end of this stream, we could go ahead and move on to the outside, trading and stuff like that for the next stream. I'm hoping to get all that done. You making sales steel to the trader gets a pretty good price, does it? Well, we'll have to see. Alright, since the pressure is going to be low, we're going to have a little bit of a blowout, so you'll hear the wind here in a second. Just a little bit. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do oxide first. That'll get us oxygen and nitrogen. This one. Yep. Also make sure that's turned on. We're good. We need to watch the oxygen because that's going to fill up pretty quick and it's going to stay full. Actually, we probably could have used more oxide. Yeah, we could use a shit ton more oxide. So here's the problem that we have right now. The pressure on this container is at 3.87 megapascals. This pipe right here, since it's on this side of the volume pump, it's also going to be that pressure. So we still have water in the system. Probably should have moved it down more. That's alright. Alright, we're still good. Alright, so oxide will get us a little bit, but water ice gets us double the nitrogen than the oxide does. But the problem is it also gets us water. So it's probably better to do it with water. The problem is I'll have to empty out that water container every once in a while. Alright, we're up to external pressure is 22 kilopascals. We still got a while to go. Yep, probably go out and get some more water ice and we'll empty this out at the same time. You had a double wall, my base on Venus, with pressure regulators to set to 100 megapascals from outside the first wall, and then again, oh, you had a, what is it called? Like ships have. They'll have an inner wall and an outer wall. And then again from first wall to inner wall. So yeah, that does make sense. That probably worked pretty well. Oh, shit. Alright, no, come on. Yep, this was pretty full. Alright, we'll put this right here. Go ahead and empty it out. It's good enough. Go ahead and go... Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't do that. Damn it. We'll bring it back inside. I need to turn the tracking beacon back on. I forgot to do that. You empty? Thank you. So yeah, because there's pressure still in the pipe, it's going to fill up this storage tank a little bit. To withstand the 200 megapascals from outside to inside, so I didn't have to use frames as my walls. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have to use frames. You could use just walls, but they have to be steel walls. But yeah, like I was saying, since there's still pressure inside of the pipe, it's going to fill up this container a little bit. Yep. So yeah, doing it with water ice takes for fucking ever. But yeah, the oxygen is almost full as well. How are we doing on the nitrogen? Well, that got us up to 30. Alright, let's turn this back on, go find some more oxide. Actually, let's just do water ice. Because if the oxygen fills up, there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, I could, but yeah. Let's just do it this way. Good. That probably won't work. Alright, now I gotta find some more oxide. I think I took up... I can't remember where that oxide that we were digging is. I think it was over here, but I'm not 100%. So yeah, we'll have to find some more. I don't want to go too far, so then it will take forever. So yeah, let's just go around this hill right here, see if we can find some more. Probably not. Plenty of volatile, just can't find any fucking oxide. There's some water ice. Yeah, more water ice. There's our base. Alright, let's go out this way. Yeah, let's do water ice, fuck it. God damn, those lights are bright. So water ice has twice as much nitrogen as oxide does. So this will get us there faster. I just have to keep emptying out the water tank. Too bad, too. I kind of wish that there was a lot more nitrogen in the atmosphere of this planet. I think there is a planet that has a shit ton of nitrogen. Probably the God, which one is it? The ice moon. I forget which one it is. It's one of the other worlds. Alright, there's no more there. And I think that's it. Alright, our base over here. Silicon. I got turned around. My bad. Well, it looks like the light does leak through the walls a little bit, it looked like, but only from a distance. Alright. Damn, how cold is it in here right now? Anyways. So yeah, Europa, that's what it was, thank you. So yeah, trying to get the temperature control is going to be a pain in the ass. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. I think what I'll do is just for right now, I'll go ahead and do the... Yeah, I'm going to have... There's going to be a wall right here, so I have room right here to make a cooling room. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, do the exploit where I make a room that is a vacuum. I don't know if it still works, but I might just go ahead and do it. Alright, make sure we keep an eye on the pressure. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's enough. Oh, come on. Just pick the damn thing up. Stop being a prick. What is there, like, to get rid of gases, you have the vents. But if you want to get rid of water, what do you have? Because I'm starting to think that I should just connect something up to empty out this bottle when nitrogen gets full, or the water starts to get full. I just have no idea what that is. Now there is a drain, but I think that's what you put inside of your base if you get water inside. The drain is a simple device, although not without a touch of mystery. When connected to power and activated, it drains liquid from a liquid network at a rate of 1 mole per tick. Handy if there's liquid you need gone. Well, okay. I guess I was wrong. I think that's what I'll start doing. I'll go ahead and build a drain. Turn off the volume pump, put a drain on that pipe so we get rid of all the water and just keep the nitrogen. So yeah, I was wrong about the drain. I thought it was the other way. It actually, I thought it sucked in water. Like you put it on the floor. Like a drain in your shower. It just sucks up water. But it looks like that actually gets rid of the water. Cool. So, let's see. Alright, let's get rid of this. We'll go ahead and turn off that pump. We need the drain. And we'll see if it actually works that way. And then I need some piping. There we go. Actually, only O2 on Europa. Vulcan has a lot of nitrogen. Is it Vulcan then? Thought so. I knew it was something. Actually, you're wrong about Balin. 2, only Venus and Lulan have applicable amounts of nitrogen. Lulan is the one you have to do in... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. You have to go to world customization, a custom world, to get that world. It's not one of the selections you can make. Venus, I didn't know Venus had nitrogen atmosphere. Alright, throw you. Alright, so we do have... Shit, I can't see. We do have... I think it's right here. I just need to figure out how I'm going to connect this. So yeah, that does connect. But I think what I need is, I need this. Need to go down like that. But I need it there. I don't know, I can't see shit. I need to connect it to power too. Fuck. Where do I have power at that I can connect this piece of shit to? Where was the power? Hold on. Where'd it go? Is it inside of the fucking wall? Fucker. No, I need a crowbar. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, it's inside. If the drain water into the Atmos, should it not technically freeze back to ice if contained? Depends on the temperature. I don't know. That would actually be a pretty good test to see what happens. But yeah, I need to figure out where I have cable that I can connect that to. Yeah, because I wanted to put it back here. But, okay, where the fuck did it go? The drain just fucking disappeared on me. What the fuck, man? Alright, I need another drain, apparently. It should have gone into my empty hand. Right? Alright, let's try this again. I should be able to see the power connections from the inside of the base. So where was... There it is. Looks like the power is on the right side. Okay. But the issue is... Try this. That... I can't see shit. Need you going up like that. Okay. Alright, that I should be able to see inside of the base. Maybe. No pain, no drain. You fucking say so. That is an iron... These things. Iron frame. So, hopefully I got it connected. I mean, it was orange. The cable was orange, so it should be. Hopefully. Damn, pressurized already. Yeah, we need to get this base pressurized. So I should be able to see it. No, I won't be able to see it because I need more cable. The problem is it's back in that corner on the other side of this iron frame. It's over there. So I actually need to bring it this way. So yeah, I need more cable. Oh, this makes me laugh. Alright, gold, copper, there we go. You guys just stay right fucking there. We're just testing this out, see if it works or not. Probably doesn't, but we'll see. Would be nice if it does. That would solve that problem.
Power low.
Yeah, everything's low. It's always fucking low. I know. Bitch. Alright, let's grab you. Let me go ahead and get some food and water as well. So I don't, at least don't have to hear her voice for a little bit. Alright, how much we got? 12? That should be enough to get me started. I'll let it go ahead and make more cable. I'm gonna need more here pretty soon. But no, if you drain water into the atmosphere of Mars, it just turns to a gas. Alright, you... Wish I could see a little bit better. Always something. Wrench? No, crowbar. Alright, so I need to come to here. So... actually grab that cable. I don't need it anymore. Grab... Will you not let me grab that one? It won't let me grab that cable. Oh, because of the walls in the way. Alright. Alright, let's go this way a little bit, and then we'll go up. You just need to go up to here. Then we should be able to see it. Yeah, like I said, it'll be faster once I get the base pressurized. Come on. You can do it, baby. Come on. There it goes. And open sesame. No? What the fuck, dude? I should be able to see it. There it is. Alright, can I get in there? Alright, let's go here. Alright, it is now connected. Question is... Oh, I need... Where's my atmospheric? There it is. Can I not bring you down? The fuck, dude? Come here. Nope, network. Atmospheric. There we go. Close. Alright, so the pressure on the other side of the volume pump, if it works, should be going down. No, that's the room atmosphere. Give me the pipe, dude. Give me the pipe. It's not going to give me the pipe. Oh, I had the pipe. Hold on. I had it. There it is. It's showing 0. You son of a bitch. Let's do it. Okay, I have an outer shell, so I can get rid of this. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, you go in here. Alright, the pipe is showing empty. Oh, it would be empty because the volume pump. Alright. I think we're... Oh, hold on. Let me do this first. Close this back off. Because that took some of the pressure. What is our pressure at? 35. When I close this... we get up to 36. 37. Keep going. I don't mind. Less work I have to do. Alright, where did my fucking PDA go? Oh. Oh, I should have left that open. There we go. Leave it open for right now, so that way I can check some. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this shit with ice. So yeah, the drain's working. It's well, no, it's still going up. Wait for it to finish crushing the ice. So yeah, it is working. It's going slow, but it is working. So now we can go ahead and close that off again. Now that we know it's working and it's getting rid of the extra water. Go. So yeah, what I could do is fill it up and then let it drain as I go get more ice. We'll need to keep an eye on it and make sure the pressure doesn't get too high. But if I could get to that pipe right there, there we go. It's at 2 megapascals. Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get too full. Alright, let's go out for another load. So now we're at 47. So we're almost halfway there. But now that we have a plan, I think we'll make it a little bit faster. We can get this done. And that's also something new that I didn't know before, which is actually kind of cool because now I know what I need to do for recording. Was that it? No, there's some over here. I so love this drill. Oh my god, this drill is awesome. Eat that shit up, god damn. Oh, grab some copper. That's alright. I'll dump it here in a second. If I can find some more ice. I think that was it. Oh, no, there's some back here. Any more? Wanna have to build a tunnel. We got some nickel. There we go. Any more? Like we got some, or we did have some. I think that's it. Good enough for now. We'll have to find some more. And we're full. Yeah, we just can't forget to turn that drain off when we're done. So what I think I'll do... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure something out. Ah, shit. Would you just jump in the hole? Thank you. So yeah, I'm actually happy that we found a solution, which is going to make things a little bit easier. Because that was really going to get on my nerves. Have to take that tank, that portable tank out every once in a while, empty it out. Definitely would have gotten on my nerves. Alright, let's turn this off. Oh, we actually got up to... Well, it was up. Now it's down. Alright. We're up past 50, so we're more than halfway there. It's still at 3 megapascals too. It does get rid of it pretty damn slow, so it's probably a good idea to go ahead and make a few of those drains. I also need to double check and see what pressure we can get those pipes up to. This kit produces a range of liquid. Yeah. Doesn't say the pressure. Let's try this one. Max pressure. 60 megapascals. That's a lot of fucking pressure, man. Are they all that? Yeah, 60 megapascals. Oh, then we got plenty of... I hope that's right. I really do. Another thing you might want to look at for Amy's sake is the terrain manipulator for any holes to close. Oh, that's actually a good fucking point. I didn't even think of that. See, I was, what I was going to do is I was going to stay away from my base when I dug holes to get shit, but I kind of moved away from that. But yeah, that's actually a really good point. Close off the holes so Amy doesn't get stuck. Thanks for the tip, man. That was actually a good one. So we were up to 64 kilopascals, or 54 kilopascals in pressure. Now we're past 60. So I want to see what a load of ice will get me. How much pressure? Oh, and another fucking storm, of course. Yeah, that shit's going down really slow. So it's doing 0.01 megapascal every 10, 20, every 30 seconds. Oh shit. Why, world? God damn it. That's alright, we gotta wait for the pressure to build up anyways. We still have nitrogen. About 4 kilopascals. So right now we're at 70. So a quarter of it is going to be air. So we have 4 megapascals. We'll have, or 4 kilopascals. One of it will be oxygen. So shit. 5.3 more kilopascals. So it looks like we'll get up to 75. Nah, maybe 73, 74. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, before this load, we were at 54. Now we're going to get up to 74, so that's going to get us about 20 kilopascals per load. So we need about 3 more loads. Yeah. Greetings, what have you missed? Didn't get the YouTube alert? Or didn't see it? Yeah, you missed about 7 hours. But what's up, Red Phoenix? Yeah, right now we're trying to get the base pressurized. So here pretty soon we can go ahead and start working on temperature. Also, I need a system for recycling some of the CO2 we're going to get from the atmosphere every time we go through the airlock. Because we did depressurize this entire base. It was a vacuum. But now we're at 2 moles of CO2. So yeah, I do need to get rid of some of that. Just waiting on the storm so we can go get some more ice. And the pressure is still climbing. How are we doing on the nitrogen? Still feeding it. So yeah, we need about 3 more loads of ice. And we gotta find some more, which I'm not gonna be able to do in the fucking storm. But yeah, the drain was a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Let's see what the pressure is inside the pipe. No, that's the room. Okay, I need the pipe. It hasn't even gotten up to 7 megapascals yet. So yeah, that was the way to do it. One drain seems to be enough, to be honest. Now, of course, I do have to drain out the pipes completely before I turn on that volume pump, or this thing's gonna blow. Alright, Storm, come on, man. Oh, and I just realized. Fuck. Iron. Another thing we gotta do. Stop rolling. There you go. Give me that iron. Thank you. Alright, storm's done, but we need to go ahead and repair The motherfucking solar panels. Alright, that's good enough. And then we could go out looking again. God damn it. Fucking storms. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch out the solar panels on my own before the next time I stream. Yeah, the sun's going down. God damn it. So I think what I need to do, I need another source of power that I wonder if I could set it to automatically turn on whenever a storm comes. We do have a storm center or a storm detector, whatever it's called. I wonder if you could connect that to a logic system that will automatically turn on a generator when a storm starts. Because with the sandstorm, you don't collect as much power. As you can see, the batteries didn't get fully charged. And it looks like that was the worst storm. It looks like we're using more tape than we did last time.
Filter low.
Filter low again. Nah, I think it used about the same amount. No, actually it used, what, 4.5 last time? This time I had 8. So it used 6. Used 7? No, maybe I had 5. And I already had 2 left. Or actually 1.5. So 6.5 it used this time. Last time it only used 5.5. See, now it's going up a lot faster now that we have more pressure. Could look at the data port on it with iPad and the configuration card to see what property you can use to trigger a logic circuit for the generator. Yeah, I know you can. I'm just kind of curious if it can connect to the weather station. That would actually be a nice test. See if you could do that. Just have generators kick on when the storm comes. So that way you're still getting power. If you're only using solar panels. Alright, so we need to find a new source of ice. I think the last ice that we got was over there. There we go. Like more over there. So yeah, I think in the In the live stream with the temperature control, we'll go ahead and cheat it. But for my recordings, I'll go ahead and do it legitimately. See if I can get it to work. Because right now I really have no idea what I would do to make it work. So it would take me a little while to mess around with it, figure it all out. But I'm kind of curious to see what happens with that whole vacuum room, room vacuum. That exploit, see if it still does that. To see if it works. If not, I can change it. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to find another section of ice. Because we might be running out here. Maybe not. We just need to go up. This drill is so much quicker. Oh, I love this drill. Alright, we're full. Alright, so there's one more load. Of course, there's F1 too. Yeah, but the Stationpedia is not complete. So you won't really get all the information from F1. Is there vehicles? Yes, there is a rover. I think there's two different types of rovers. But I've only noticed the one, the Mark II. There is a, one of the ones pictures I use for my thumbnails has like a little go-kart rover. But I have not seen it in game. I've only seen the big Mark II. See what happens. But yeah, we're still definitely good on oxygen. Wow, let's get rid of this. It's annoying me. There we go. Yeah, I think they should start telling you power is low at 25% instead of 50. That would make more sense. Because it's halfway, so it's not low. Oh, hold on. Let me check. No, the pipe. Thank you. We're almost at 10 megapascals. Alright. That's all the ice in that. Let's check the nitrogen. We still got 10 kilopascals. So... Shit. I think that might get us up to like 86, 87. We're not doing half bad. We're getting there. Too bad you can't reprogram the AI. Which AI? Alright, so yeah, I need you guys back in the pipe bender for what we're going to do as soon as we get pressure. Did I grab everything? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Let's double check. So yeah, we're getting there. We're almost at 90, so I think one more load and we should be good. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, see how much faster it is now that we got pressure? It's awesome. Alright, we need to find a new thing of water ice because we used up all that. Oh, I don't have my tracker for my PDA. Oh, that's okay. We just need to stay within the base. So I can still see the damn lights. So one thing I want to do is kind of switch off every week when I live stream. So like this week I live streamed Stationeers, and I don't know if I want to stream it next week. Probably the best thing to do, since I am still recording videos on it, is to go ahead and just switch to something else next week and come back to it the week after. I don't know. I think I'll leave it all to you guys that are watching right now. Should I play some more next week? Should I play some more Stationeers, or should we go back to Red Dead Online? Honestly, I got kind of bored of Red Dead Online, but some people have been saying they want to watch. I just didn't have a whole lot of viewers. I think
Filter low.
on average I was getting like only 4 or 5 viewers for Red Dead Online. So that'll probably be a no for the Red Dead Online. And no, I don't want to hear it. I know everybody wants me to go back to Space Engineers. I just needed a break from it for a little bit. I mean, that's all I've ever fucking played is Space Engineers. For the last 5 years that I've had my channel, that's pretty much all I've been playing. Space Engineers. Is that all the ice? Nope. Got some right there. There we go. Now we're full. But yeah. Looks like we're gonna get pressurization. Full pressurization. That's awesome. But now we can go ahead and start setting up something I wanted to try. Temperature control. That's gonna take a little bit. I think I have an idea of how I want to set it up, but we'll see. I'm hoping this is the last load that I'm going to need of nitrogen. There's new stuff in Space Engineers. It's not anything worth the time, to be honest. All it was a paid DLC. It's not going to be worth it. Alright, so after we're done, I also want to go ahead and leave a little bit of pressure in these pipes. So that way, If we do lose a little bit of oxygen, it can go ahead and cycle and give us a little bit more. With the new update, did we get a new scenario? That's the question. I don't think we did. Come on, please let this be it. Please, for the love of God, no more. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, come on, bitch. Get up there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Please. Please. It's so fucking close. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That's it. And then it turns off those vents when it reaches the right pressure. Eventually. There it is. Full fucking pressure, bitches. That's the most mundane. I did do it in creative, and I also did it in a another world. And I was doing it by having to empty out this thing. So yeah, drain. Get a fucking water drain. It will save your fucking life. Alright, so we're going to let the pressure inside of this tank fill up this pipe. Every once in a while I might need to cycle. So what we're going to need is each one of these walls does provide a little bit of insulation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a reefer room. Not the type of reefer you're fucking thinking of, you fucking pothead. I'm talking about refrigerator room. Refrigerator. A reefer. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have... I need walls. Did I have... Nope, I need steel. Gold, copper. Where's my steel? Alright. You, come here. You get out of... Yeah, you come... No, you stay there. I might need you. How much was that? 500? Alright, let's go ahead and get some wall. We'll go with the kit wall. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. We'll let that build. We're gonna need a shit ton of walls anyways. For later on to get everything closed up. Oh, that might fucking help. Yes. So yeah, each wall provides insulation, so what I want to do is I want to do an outside wall and then the inside wall for that room. Hopefully I'm right. I think it is each wall provides insulation. From like heat and cold. Alright. So what I'm gonna need is... I need a wall. Just one for right now. We'll put it right here. Alright. So, the way I have to get the piping and the cables and everything hooked up, I think I could only do... I think we'll do four 4 wall coolers and 2 wall heaters. I think that's all I'll be able to fit. So, wall cooler? Did I not put you motherfuckers in here? What did I do with my fucking iron? Oh, it's in there. Alright, come here, iron. I'm gonna need your ass. Did I close everything? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we need 4 wall heaters. Or 2 wall heaters, 4 coolers. I don't know if I need that many. I'm just going to do it anyways. Should make it faster. But you have to be careful because the wall heaters and the wall coolers do use a bit of power. That's why I want to do a bunch of them, so that way I don't... they're not on that much. So we're not using up so much power. I'm going to put them right here. Alright, so I think I want the pipe connections at the top. Oh, no. Hold on. I still need cable. So let's do this. That way I have the cable in the middle. Alright, now I need a wall heater. 2 of those. Alright, that should be good enough for right now. Then we also have to set up a logic system to control that shit. Alright, turn you... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. C. There we go. Alright. Sorry, had to cough there. Let's grab some pipe. That's all I got is 1 fucking pipe. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's make some more then. I thought I made a shit ton of pipe before. Maybe not. I know what you mean about Space Engineers. I don't even recall what they added. It left such an impression. Yeah. I get you. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of pipe, so we'll let that run. Alright, let's see if this is actually gonna work. I got an idea, but I don't know if it will work. So what we're gonna... Oh, I need wrench. Alright, so the thing is we don't need the gases to cycle. They're going to be stagnant, so all we need to do is put the radiators on the inside. Alright, let's bring this down. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to use is we're going to use CO2 for the coolant. So what I need to do is I need a pathway going that way. Or a pipe going this way. My bad. Don't worry, I'll start speaking English eventually. Then we'll go this way. I don't want to be up in the corner. Alright, let's shut this off. This should be enough. So yeah, this right here is just the coolant. Which I think is all we need for the wall coolers. Oh, no, I need elbow. Well, no. Straight, then an elbow. Alright, that right there will give us 3 lines for the radiators. Which I think I still have some over here. Or at least I thought I did. No, you're not a radiator. There it is. I got 2 of them. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 3, 18. We already have 2, so I need 16 more. And we'll see if this actually still works or not. And then this room is going to be closed off. Don't worry about that. And of course, I have no idea how many radiators I need or anything like that. Doing the best I can here. All right, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so that pipe should already be full of CO2. It should already be going over to the wall coolers. The radiators look like they're already working. Trying to cool it down, but it's only going to cool it down to about 9 degrees Celsius. Once it gets pretty hot outside, it gets up to... I can't remember what Mars gets up to, but it gets pretty damn hot. So I think that's it. What we need to do now is I need an active vent. We need to go ahead and make a vacuum inside of that room when we're done. So active vent. I'd run out of copper. Not surprised. Wait on that. I need a wall.
Power critical.
Put it right there. Let's see. So what I need to do is I need to empty... You're freaking out. Come here. Or you start to blow the fuck up. No, come here. Stay right there. Get out of my fucking way. But yeah, some of the gases we're going to be pulling out, I need... Yeah, I think right there. Connect it to this line so that way we can go ahead and recycle that air. Connect the bitch up to power. Then we need to change it to inward. Where am I gonna go with the power? Let's go. Can I go to the corner? I should be able to. Maybe not. Shit. I'm gonna have to go this way then. Yeah, once we get the inner walls done, this place will... what happens is when it gets hot, like when it's cold inside of this base, the pressure will drop because the gas starts to contract in the cold air. Then when it starts to warm up because of the sun, the gases will expand. Kind of a pain in the ass. That's why we need to get up the inner shell so that way we can have a little bit more insulation. We don't have to worry about that as much. So yeah, we have a way of making a vacuum. We have our coolant, which is the CO2, going to the radiators, which go to these guys. I need to connect to power. Oh, no, you, come here. Let's go. Oh, I had to go on the right way too. There we go. So yeah, that's why you hear our active vents kicking on. All right, so now these should work. All right, now we're not done. There's still something I gotta do. But for right now, I could go ahead and put in the walls. At least the interior walls. How much plastic did we have left? 44. That should get me started. Add some insulation so that way we can keep the temperature in here as much as possible. So you need to turn. So ceiling. Nope, you're the wrong way. And C. There we go. We'll do that ball last. So you need to go here. And then the back wall. Then I need floor. Refrigerate room. Alright, but the thing is, I probably didn't need a room this big. But there's still one more thing that we could do. I still need a way of cleaning out the air in this base. I just wonder how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I got an idea. Hold on. Let me see. Might work, might not. I need atmospheric. Copper. Motherfucker. It's always something. Why can't I just start making shit and not have to worry about the ores? It is daylight. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can find some copper. Brenta, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message. Trying to... Right now I'm kind of overworking my brain trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Alright, so I think I'm also going to need some more passive vents too. Is that all the copper you're going to fucking give me? Come on, man. Yeah, it looks like that's all the copper. No, there's some more over here. That should be enough to finish what we're doing. Oh, shit, there's a ton more. Never mind. Alright, 4 stacks would be nice, but I seriously doubt we're gonna get that. Oh, hey, a fucking tunnel. Where you go? Oh, you stop right there. Well, that sucks. I thought that was cool for a second. Yeah, see, it's much, much faster now. Cycle that airlock. Need to get shit cooking. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, we'll let that smelt real quick. So, atmospherics. Let's see what I can come up with. And see if it will even work. Alright, so if we grab a filtration system, let me see, let's put it right. We'll put it right there. Next to the power real quick. Now it just shuts everything off. Oh shit, I hope this is gonna work. I just realized I gotta put a door right here. That cable might be in the way. We'll see. Alright, so I need a wall right here, just temporary. Are you... Actually, there you go. Run like that. Need passive vent. I need 2 passive vents. We'll put one in this corner. That is going to be the input. I think that's the input. Are you the input? Yes, you're the input. Alright, so the input is going to be oxygen and nitrogen air. That is going to be the unfiltered out, and it's going to go back to another passive vent, and it's just going to cycle it. The Filtered is going to be pollutant and CO2, which will bring back to that pipe right there. Alright, so I need another wall real quick. Put up the passive vent right there. Alright, I'm gonna need more pipe though. That's not gonna be enough. So is this the... Is that the unfiltered? Yes, it is. So that goes up. This is the filtered, so it needs to go to that one. Right? Right. Sorry. Doing a lot of thinking. Actually go this way. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need more pipe. Alright, so that's the input. Yep. So this needs to go down to there. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, so the air goes in, gets filtered, the unfiltered goes back through this system and gets recycled. God damn it, get in here. The filtered goes through here and to that vent right there. So let's do it. Ow. I don't need it to be pretty. This whole thing's going to be closed off. I also don't want to block the filters. I still need to be able to put those in. Alright, let's go straight down with you. And you out. Back down. Alright, I think that'll work good enough. So I need 2 filters. I need a CO2 filter and a pollutant filter. And then we just turn it on. And all it should do is just cycle the air. But first it has to go ahead and pressurize those pipes, probably. So let's see what the pressure is doing. The air should just automatically be pushed back into the base. The problem is it looks like we're going to see a lot of these gas lines, these little like flies flying around. I don't really know if there's a way around that. We'll see. See if it changes once we actually get the temperature up. Alright, you're closed off. I'm gonna have to be quick and kind of tricky with this next part. Alright, so let's get the... Nope, I need... You're upside wrong. There you go. And then I need the outside wall. Great room. That's kind of cool. Anyways, so like I was saying, this one's gonna have to be pretty damn quick. Because what I need to do is I need to turn on that vent, and then I need to turn it, I need to put up the wall pretty damn quick. So make sure it's inward, turn it on, and get in the wall, get the plastic. Come on. There we go. I need one more wall. There we go. Come here. Alright, I think that might work. Alright, now we got to set up... we have to set up some logic, man. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to do another compare that we did, just like the one we did earlier. Except this time we're going to be reading temperature instead of pressure. Let's get you the fuck out of here. So I need to switch everything over to the electronics printer. I'm also going to need a shit ton more cable. Yay, cable. Yeah, once we get the temperature up, I don't think... Because right now the temperature is at 7 degrees Celsius. Once we get it up a little bit, I think we'll be fine. And we won't see all these little firefly bullshit things, whatever they are. One more should be in there. Alright, so... We're only doing two. We're doing heating and then cooling. So I need logic. We're gonna need 4 logic IOs. Ah shit, I'm gonna need more gold. God damn it. 1. 2. 3. Waiting for this shit to print out. 4. Alright, so the next thing we need is the logic math or logic processor. We need 2 of those. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold. Maybe. Might get lucky. Not for the cables though. Alright, so we got 2 of those. Next thing we're gonna need is logic logic memory. Need 2 of those. Alright, so let's see where we're gonna put this. We got plenty of room for this, so let's be stingy. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to read the temperature from this gas sensor right here. So we need a logic I don't want to put it like that. Let's put it like this. Logic reader, one for heat, one for cooling. Then we need a logic compare, so we'll grab the logic processor, change it to logic compare. Then we need a number to change that with. Now this is where things get a little bit technical, and I'll go over it. Then we need the logic IO. We need to change that to, since we have more than one cooler, more than one heater, that needs to be a batch writer. Yeah, I don't think my cycling system to get rid of the CO2 is actually going to work. Because that's all it's going to do, is just going to continue to cycle out the air. Like that. It's always going to look like this. And you can always hear the wind going, so I might have to change that. Alright, so now we need to go ahead and change the names. So the top, we'll go ahead and do heat. Go ahead and Control C, copy. This one. Control V. Alright, these ones down here are for cooling. So cool. Control C. Control V. Oh, spacebar. Control V. And Control V. Alright, now we need a shit ton of cabling, but before we can do the cabling, we need gold. So, guess what? More mining. No light. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sir Crazy Duckling, what's going on, man? Alright, gold. Gold, gold, where be the gold? Gold fever. I haven't actually seen that movie in a really long time. I forget the Paint Your Wagon. My dad, when he was still alive, he was a big John Wayne, Clint Eastwood fan. So I've seen all their movies. And some of them I like more than others. When I was a kid, I loved movies like Paint Your Wagon. Those little cowboy comedy type movies. Loved them. But I haven't seen any in a really long time. Alright. Got a little bit of gold here. We'll see how much we actually get. Looks like maybe 3 stacks. If we could get 3 stacks, that'd work perfectly. That would be enough to hopefully finish what we're doing and finish the stream. I'm hoping. So yeah, what I'll do is on my own, I'll go ahead and fix some of the stuff that needs to be fixing. I'll also go ahead and check out some videos on scrubber systems to get rid of unwanted gases in your base. It's probably a better way of doing it. There is a portable scrubber, which might be better. I think the filtration system just sucks in too much air. That's why we're getting that problem. So I'll double check. We'll see. Alright, you know what? I think that should be That should be enough gold to finish everything off. We'll see. All I need is cable, I think. God damn, those lights are bright. From a distance, when you're looking at the light, they look really bright, but once you get
Tower low.
to the front door, they're actually not that bright. You would think they would provide a lot more light than they actually do. I mean, it's not too bad, but I wish it was just a little bit brighter. But I guess that makes it more realistic. It looks kind of cool. Alright, gold. Let's turn off beacon. Get the gold processed. Then get to work. Try to get all the cabling done so we can go ahead and get the logic done. I guess you could call it logistics. Then we could go ahead and yeah, automate all that. One logic to read the temperature, 2 logic compares, and 2 batch writers. No? No. One to... You know, that would... that's true. I guess that would work. You could read the information from just one reader. That's a good point, man. Unfortunately, you're too fucking late. But yeah, that would work. Why'd you have to be so fucking late, man? Couldn't you said that earlier after I made them? Or before I made them? It's alright. No big deal. Just a few resources. Alright. Let's do this. I was going to, since I already have them made and they're sitting down, I'll just go ahead and use them. Alright, so let's do straight first. Sir Crazy Duckling, did I already say hi? I think I did. You use 1 IC chip and 2 batch writers for heating and cooling. Yeah, but the thing is I don't know how to do IC yet. That's something I have to learn before I could use it. Eventually I'll pick it up. And I know a lot of people just go on the Steam Workshop and get the programs and everything, but I don't do that. I mean, eventually I probably will, but for right now, while I'm still trying to figure out the game on my own, I won't. Alright, let's turn it this way. Go ahead and do the rest. No bottom to that one, no bottom, okay. I really don't need all this cable. I probably should start doing that. I should probably, when I do the logic, try to find a better way of doing it to save on cabling and also space. Eventually I will. But for right now, it works just fine. Not really. It's all good. It's just one of those things where I just don't know enough about the game yet, the mechanics. So I don't know if I really, where I can and can't put cable. So I just put it everywhere. until I know better. Alright. Connect you. Bitch. Don't stop giving me the cable. But yeah, like I said, eventually I'll learn. Alright, you're already connected. No. You. So yeah, this is just going to be a survival base. Just enough to get me through the game. Survive on the planet while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about a permanent base. So yeah, this is good enough for right now. And then when I start my permanent base, I'll do a little bit better. I'll spend a little bit more time trying to figure things out. But by that time, I will have a lot more time to go ahead and experiment. Alright, so that's all. Oh, my light was off. What the fuck? Alright, so that's all connected. That's all connected. Connected. Oh. Connected. Alright, let's turn this off. And now for the final connection. There we go. Alright, so they're already named. I think we're set. All we have to do is just, yeah, change everything. Alright, so this is why we only needed one logic reader, because all I needed to do is read the information from the sensor back there, which is sensor air, if I can find the motherfucker. I got so much shit in this space right now. God damn it. Light vendor. Oh, there it was. Gas sensor air, and I needed to read the temperature. Jesus Christ, I got way too much shit. Oh, there we go. Read the temp. Alright, now I need to figure out these numbers. So what I don't want to do is I don't want these two numbers to be the same. Because the problem you'll get if both of them are set to the same number, say 20 degrees Celsius. What will happen is they'll both kick on at the same time and they will fight each other. So what you need to do is you need to make kind of a buffer. So this actually does it in Kelvin, so I need to look something up on Google real quick. Alright, so what I want is I want a max pressure and a minimum pressure. So let me do this. Since I'm American, we're going to do it in Fahrenheit to Kelvin. So for me, myself, 72 degrees is what I set my house at. So what I want to do is I want a buffer around the 72 degrees. So a few degrees above and a few degrees below. So let's do 75 as the max temperature. which is let me grab this. 297.39. 0.039. There we go. I don't know if the game will actually read that, but there it is. All right, the other number, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and set that 3 below 72, which is 60, 69, baby. All right. Which is 293.706. And confirm that bitch. All right, now that we got that, what we could do is, let me close this out. All right. Actually, I think I have those backwards. I do have them backwards. Because this load number needs to be up there. Fuck. What did I have? 297.039. .039. Shit. I already forgot. I was hoping I won it. Hold on. I got to look again. God damn it. Alright, so that one was the cooling, so whenever it goes above, I think we said 75, 297, there we go, I got it. 0.39, yep, that's right. And then, so if it goes below that, the cooler will turn on, and then we need the minimum, which was 69. Which was 293.706. Right? Right. I got it. I think it's right now. I did it backwards. Alright, so what we need to do is the compare. We need to read the information from that logic reader. So find logic reader, oops, shit. Logic reader heat, and then the logic memory. Logic memory heat. Alright, so whatever this number is lower than that number? Yeah. Less than. Yeah. Then it will turn on. I got it. So less than, then we need the input will be from that compare unit. So compare heat. It will go out to the heaters, the wall heaters, and it will tell them to turn on. The temperature in here is 10 degrees Celsius, so the heaters should automatically turn on. Yes, they did. Alright, they are going to take a little while to heat shit up, though. It's only 2 of them. Alright, so now we need to do here, so this is actually going to be greater. So greater whenever that number is greater than that number, it'll turn on. So logic reader heat, logic, memory. Nope. Cool. Logic reader, cool. Logic memory, cool. My bad. There we go. Greater than, turn that on. Read the information from the compare unit. So logic compare, cool. That will go out to the wall cooler, and it will tell it to turn on. So yeah, now we have about a 6 degrees Fahrenheit buffer. So we're up to 12 degrees. You show points. How fast are you going up? 12.1. Pretty slow. This will get up to about 20 to 21 degrees Celsius, and then it will stop. So yeah, that's going to take a little while. But yeah, now we have the heating and cooling set up. We have pressure, we have heating and cooling. I probably need to figure out something better for getting rid of the CO2 in the atmosphere inside of the base. We also don't know if the cooling room is going to work. We have to wait for the cooler. But yeah, we'll see. The computer has all of the functions listed. You just have to look at a few examples to get the flow of it, then make your own code. Yeah, I haven't even tried to do that yet. At some point I will. Got tired of making a ton of IOs? Well, don't you have to make like a ton of computers everywhere to do the same things? I'm at that point almost. I made the Rover Mark II, the little one. The little one? I've only seen the one rover. I looked for the others. I thought there was another one, but I couldn't find it. And you're scouting for a new place for a new base. Yeah, that's what I need to do. At some point I need to build a bigger base. Because we're going to have to build like a rocket and shit like that. Which I think takes a lot of... It's going to take a lot of shit. So I do need to get that up and running. But yeah, look at that. We're good on power. It's only half day and our batteries are almost completely full. Alright, what is it? We're up to 13. Alright, I guess we could start, while we're waiting to see if the temperature is actually going to work, we could go ahead and start putting in the walls. Add some insulation to this place. Maybe it might help out a little bit. I just want the 5. Get rid of the 5. There we go. Alright, so back wall. Oh, and now you're gonna turn around on me? Fuck you, dude. There we go. Alright, so we'll start it this way since this is the way you wanted to go. So that's going to be a window. Wall. Wall. Window. Wall, 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 and wall. Alright, turn it one more time. Alright, so we need a wall in here, here, and then this back wall over here. Then also we'll go ahead and do the wall to split the rooms. Back here. Alright, there's going to be a door right there, so we'll leave that. Then these walls. I'm probably going to need more walls. Did I have more in here? No, I did not. Then wall. Wall. And then I need... There we go. Then we have to do the ceiling at some point. Definitely going to need some more plastic. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. I don't think it's gonna get warm enough in here to run the AC. Well, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Fuck it. Alright, so let's just go around in a circle, make sure we get everything. Did I not put a... I could have sworn I put a... Oh, I'm out of plastic. I forgot it takes 2 per. I need... Shit. I forget where I put the silicon. There it is. You have a 4 IC chip and 12 riders, and I have my cooling automated, my solar, and my trader. And your furnace. The furnace is the only thing I haven't automated yet. But I don't think I'll be able to do that with logic chips. I think that would have to be set up with a computer. Not sure. Like I said, I haven't tried that shit yet. But yeah, that would take a lot of logic chips if you try to do it with it. So I think you can, it would just take a lot. Oh, did I not put walls up here? Oh, shit. My bad. Didn't mean to neglect you. I'm sorry. There you go. And go around to the other side. And yep, plastic. I did put a window in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, airlock. Alright, need some glass. Finish off the windows. Then I'm gonna need some more walls for the ceiling. Getting there. Shit. Alright, that's enough for right now. We do need some more, but I need to go ahead and get the walls. I'm in a hurry. Alright, we'll leave you. I don't actually need the glass anymore. Let's get rid of it. Alright, so... Oh, I need to grab the steel as well. Kit wall. There we go. Oh, the steel's already in here. When did I put the steel in here? I'm tripping. Alright, ceiling, last part. Then we should have this place insulated. Oh, and the floor, but we're just going to be using graded floor. Alright, this one needs to be a window. Let's go ahead and finish it off. I forgot I did need that. Did I not get you in here? There you are. I still need the glass. There we go. Alright, I got all that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There. I almost put more glass up. Or windows. Actually, before I forget, let me go ahead and put this one as a window. Alright, that's it for this room. Let's go in here. Ugh. Oh shit, nope. God damn it. It was the window again. There we go. Alright, that should be enough walls. For right now. I still have to do the stuff that's on the outside, but for the inside, this should be enough. Alright, let's see if we have enough plastic. There we go. Alright, I already got that window. Let me get this window. I'll forget the glass if I don't get it now. Yeah, definitely gonna need some more plastic. So, plastic. Here we go. Alright, so the floor I'm not gonna close off yet because I still have stuff I need to connect. Like the hydroponics and the, cooking station, stuff like that. Getting there though. Alright, I think that's enough for right now. Maybe. Oh, and it looks like we do have the right temperature in here, too. Alright. I think that is everything. Alright, one more thing. End this all off. Let me get cable. Put you right there. Electronics printer. I need... Oh no, didn't I make another door somewhere? I did. But yeah, I need to get rid of this cable here. I need to connect it too. Yeah, I can't put a door there if that cable is there. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix it. Shut up.
Power critical.
Right, now hopefully I'll be able to fit in the door. We need to make it to the one door instead of the split doors. And I need to turn it this way. Connect it to power. Where is my fucking... I just need an elbow there. Alright, so I need welding torch, plastic sheets. And then a crowbar, a glass sheet. Open it up. And there we go. Alright. So, there's our base. Without the floor. I still got to do the floor, but this is pretty much the base so far. Alright, let's get some power. So, 12 chips. Yeah, that's a lot of shit, man. Biggest problem I'm trying to solve is the IC chip only has 8 data ports. Is it 8? I thought it was 6. Anyways. So yeah, it looks like the heating is working out too well. The heaters are shut off. They shut off automatically, so that's cool. Cooling, we can't test it out because we just didn't get enough heat in here. And I don't think we're going to get it when it's nighttime. But yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. We still need to get the hydroponics and everything set up, which isn't going to take too much work. I just have to get some, build the hydroponics, connect the cabling and the hoses, fucking pipes. Then we need to get some seeds, which means I'm going to have to set up trading. But we still have 2 full cans of food, so we should be okay. But yeah, not bad. But yeah, when you stand right here, you can hear the air wishing. And I really don't like seeing the little gas molecule things flying around. That always scares me, makes me think there's a leak in the base somewhere or something. So I'll probably look up something else, another way of doing that. Probably just get the scrubber, because there is a portable scrubber that you can use that with, and I don't think it sucks out as much air or as fast. Or maybe hook a switch up to it so I could turn the damn thing off. Just whenever the pressure, the CO2 and the pollutant get too high. Yeah, just grab a switch and hook it up to the atmospherics in there. I mean, I could also automate it, but I'm kind of wondering. Well, what I would need is I would need a sensor on the inside of that room, which will read. Can I set it to read just CO2 though? No, it would have to be out here. My bad. It could just be the air sensor. That sensor right there. But what I would need, because I don't think that reads gases. Hold on. I don't have any logics. But yeah, I don't think sensor hooked up to a logic chip will just read individual gases. But like I said, I can check that out. We can automate it so that way the air circulation system will turn on whenever the CO2 gets too high. I just have to figure out how to go about that. I could try this real quick. Alright, so we're reading the gas sensor air. Ratio water. Ratio. Oh, maybe you can. Nitrogen, carbon dioxide. So you can read it. Alright, let's go back to... Where'd it go? The variable needs to be temperature. There we go. So yeah, if we could read the pressure of the carbon dioxide or the amount of carbon dioxide, how much carbon dioxide would be too much? And how would we set it up? Because we're setting it to, I don't know. I'll have to look that shit up. But anyways, so yeah, not too bad. We got most of the base done, at least to the point where we can survive. So we have gases, we have electricity, we have the gases, we have water. We're still working on the crop, but we did get a pressurized base with the right temperature. So we got temperature and pressure control. So we can plant some crops right now. The problem is, I lost my seeds in a storm. So, what the fuck is up with the glass? You're getting some graphic glitches. Is that supposed to be like a reflection of the light or what? Look at the right hand one. See that? It's kind of like a white glow to it. See the top one? How it kind of has a glow? That one doesn't. I don't know if you could really tell in the live stream, but when you're playing the game, you definitely can tell. So yeah, like I said, before next episode, I'll go ahead and finish off all the beautification stuff. Get all the walls and everything that are over by the solar panels, get that all covered up. Switch out the solar panels, just make sure this base is ready for the next live stream. Don't know what I'll do next week for a live stream. I've been thinking about maybe playing Red Dead Online again, but to be honest, I've gotten so bored with it, I don't think I will. I think next week we'll just come back here. We got some work to do. We need to set up some trading, which means I got to do some research about trading, because I'm not exactly sure how to do it. So I'll look it up. I think I get the gist of it. I do know that we need an antenna, a landing pad, and that's it. That's all I know. So I'll have to do a little bit of research to try to figure that out. Then I guess after we get trading done and we get the seeds, this is a survival base. It has everything we need to survive on this planet. Then we can go ahead and get creative. Maybe see if I could get some people to come, join me in game and have them use this base so they could build their own stuff. Like, go off a little bit and build another base. Build your own kind of thing. And just have like a bunch of bases, like just a small little village of bases on Mars. That'd be kind of cool. A couple people said they were going to join me today, but they never actually did. I don't know. I don't think they messaged me. But no, nobody joined me. That's all right. Not a big deal. So anyways, I'm starting to get tired because I've been awake since 3 o'clock this morning. So yeah, that's 14 hours that I've been awake, 14 and a half. So I'm starting to get tired, so when I get tired, I ramble and never shut the fuck up. Alright, so yeah, we pretty much got everything that I wanted to take care of in this live stream. Next live stream, we'll go ahead and start on the hydroponics. Try to get some trading set up so we can get some seeds, start getting some stuff grown. Also try to figure out some other stuff we could take care of. I don't know. Probably start building a bigger base. I really do want to do that. But anyways, we'll talk about that in the next stream. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see